Why, hello everyone! Isn't this fantastic, no? Yes. Brilliant. Yes. Hello everyone and welcome to the stream. My name is Asmogan. And today we're playing Hogwarts Legacy. I didn't actually think I was going to be able to get my hands on it before this upcoming Friday, because Friday is my payday. But huge shout out to a buddy of mine on my Discord and a buddy of mine in general named Scar. Really cool guy. I jokingly, offhandedly mentioned in a call that I wanted, if like my friends would buy it for me because I didn't have the money at the time. I didn't think anyone actually would, but Scar, I would say he said hold my beer, but the thing is he didn't even say anything. There's just all of a sudden he's like, bro, friend me on Steam. I'm like, oh, I thought we already were. I friended him because I thought he was like, let's play a game together or something. No, he sends me the game. And not only does he send me the game, he sent me the digital deluxe version of the game. So credit to that sexy, godly man, Scar. And so yeah, I got everything set up. I did the House Potter quiz already. I'm a Slytherin. I connected it to that Pottermore, Wizarding World website. And I'm all set up. And once it got set up, it immediately pulled out, because the thing is, the website asks you a bunch of questions, figure out both your house and your wand. I answered them, and apparently I'm a Slytherin. And wand, I got dragon, heartstring, ebony, 14 inches, rigid. It's not the only thing I got that's 14 inches. Okay. I'm not gonna get away with that one. Anyway, so welcome Zolthi, Gamer Brony, and Lightning Lunatic. What's up, guys? Alright, so before we get underway, I'm gonna ask the stream this. Do you guys prefer this view? Or this view? Because I am partial to either. I'm good. The thing is, this view does not have the alert box, and it does not have the chat box. So give me a 1 in the chat if you guys want my normal, looking setup here, or 2 in the chat if you want just the pure gameplay on screen. Says no Asmo. 1. Okay. Alright, that's pretty straightforward. Alright, so good to know. Good to know. We're good. Alright, so let me change some stuff up then to fit the Slytherin vibe. First things first. Hold on. Gotta play with OBS's filters for a moment. There we are. Slytherin. You're a Gryffindor? Oh, you took the test? You must have most glorious face, I know. You couldn't survive without this glorious mug. See, I even bought green-themed drinks. Not totally at all coincidental. Anyway. So, everything's all set up. I've got Digital Deluxe. We're playing it early access. Again, massive thank you to Scar for just an inhuman amount of generosity that cannot be understated. And, yep, again, based on the Pottermore quiz, I guess it's not called Pottermore anymore, it's just called Wizarding World, but I'm Slytherin House, Wand, Dragon Heartstring, and, yeah. What's up, Crackadoo? Welcome to stream. Alright, so, it's weird to have early access. Normally I don't do the pre-order stuff, so, yeah, we're 3 days early for this game to come out. Alright, reward unlocked. Hogwarts Legacy Onyx Hippogriff Mount. You may soar the Scottish skies on the back of this graceful black hippogriff. New mounts are accessible in the gear menu after the default hippogriff is unlocked in the main quest line. Awesome. Hogwarts Legacy Dark Arch Pack. You've unlocked the Thestral Mount, the Dark Arch Cosmetic Set in Dark Arch Battle Arena. New mounts are accessible in the gear menu after the default hippogriff is unlocked in the main quest line. Access cosmetics in the gear menu by placing cursor over the... okay, blah, blah. Anyway, a Hogwarts Legacy Dark Arts Garrison Hat. Yay! Hogwarts Legacy Beaked Skull Mask. I am aware of that. By the way, do not mention Crackadoo, Audrey, like anybody, any of my students that hop in during this stream, don't mention any of like real world names of like the teachers, yourselves, anybody. That's basic internet safety, and I know you guys know me personally, like real life, but you guys need to keep in mind the internet safety stuff. So just avoid mentioning real world names, because you know the internet is the way it is. It's hazardous. So, best book series ever. It's not the best. I wouldn't say it's the best book series ever. It's certainly one of the best child book series ever, and it's really imaginative. And J.K. Rowling is a very potent author, no doubt about it. But I think Lord of the Rings is a better book series. Game of Thrones at times is a better book series. I think sometimes Harry Potter beats it in terms of the mystical elements. But you know, there's a lot of debate we could have over like what book series is the best. I mean, Aragon, the book series, not the movie. The book series is really, really good as well. And I even like a book series called Werewolf more than Harry Potter. Not exponentially more. They're kind of close for me. But I do like Werewolf just a little bit more. But anyway, claim reward. Let's see, Hogwarts Legacy, Hirsch Fanatic School Robe. Yes, claim on reward. Alright, so now we should be good. Hardware benchmark evaluation for hardware completed. Oh crap, I thought I had gotten through all the technical stuff. Okay. We'll go with recommended. Alright, continue. Harry Potter almost hits all ages. I'd say I'd give it that. It definitely hits all ages. It hits young, old, for sure. I think the only age I wouldn't say it hits like all. I think the only age I'd say that it doesn't hit, other than infants, obviously, is like really old people. Like I'd say if you're 50, I'll go 60 and above. Like 60 and above. Even if you grew up with Harry Potter, or you were younger when it came out and you read them and enjoyed them, I think by that age, other things just completely overtake it. That's my guess, though. I'm not that age, so I can't say with certainty. But I do think there's an argument to be had there. Okay, Hogwarts School of Witchcraft and Wizardry. We are pleased to inform you that you have been accepted at Hogwarts School of Witchcraft and Wizardry. As a fifth-year student, term begins on 1st of September. I should leave my headphones on here. Preliminary supplies have been collected for you and will accompany you on your journey to the castle. As you may be aware, the decree of the reasonable restriction of underage sorcery prohibits the use of magic by those under the age of 17 outside school. However, due to your unique circumstances, the Ministry has graciously agreed to allow Professor Elizar Fig to help you hone your spellcasting before escorting you from London to the castle for the start of term feast and sorting ceremony. Yours sincerely, M. Weasley, Professor Weasley, Deputy Headmistress. Thank you, Lunatic. Thank you for the super chat. Thank you. Your amazing generosity is always appreciated. A super chat. Note to self: mute that next time. That deafened me. Whew. Yeah, thank you so much, Lunatic. May your ambitions come to fruition without a hitch. Hopefully. And thank you for the generosity, man. Always appreciate it. Alright, let's begin the game. The character creator. Fantastic. By the way, how is my volume to the game's volume? I can't edit the volume right this second, but I will as soon as we get to that juncture. But is the game like overpowering me, or would you guys say I'm just enough ahead of it? Anyway, let's choose a preset. Okay, that's looking like the preset I want to run with, but let's keep looking. Oh, that one's actually pretty good too. Alright, we're gonna go with that preset, and then we'll edit off of that. I think that one's fine. Yeah, I'm hoping it turns out good too. I mean, so far, just on the functional side of things, it seems to be doing pretty good. I'm looking at my benchmarks and nothing's giving me the red flag, so it seems well optimized, at least in the character creator. Obviously, when we actually get in the world, that's very different. Alright, skin color. Alright, I'm pale as all hell, so I'll go pale, and I can give him different glasses. I can give him the Potter glasses. The half-moon spectacles of good old Dumbledore. And I don't know whose character had those kinds of glasses. We'll go glassless for now. Right here. Hair color. I could look like Roronoa Zoro. Now we'll go with a natural hair color, I guess. That's kind of close to my hair color. Again, I have darker top of my hair color, but we'll just go with dark hair. We could go afro. Let's see here. Oh, that's the same haircut as the guy from Fantastic Beasts. Newt Scamander, I think his name was. Let's see. Kind of partial to that one. Trying to make sure I give all of these a fair shake before I write anything off. My luscious locks. Oh. I can rock a bun. I like the idea of running like a longer hairstyle. Yeah, because this is like the 1800s, right? So having slightly... Well, no, because in the 1800s, groomed hair was actually more the thing. It would have been like the early... I'd say anywhere between the 1500s and late 1600s. Longer hair was the more of the expectation, at least in Western societies. And then like short, groomed hair started to be more of the expectation, for men anyway, for, I'd say... the 1800s and on. Need to get started with your tank stuff and XIV for the week, but we'll go to stick around for character creation in the opening cutscene. Hey, that's good enough for me. I appreciate having you here at all. So make sure to leave a like on the stream before anyone leaves or comes in. Okay. I guess we'll go with a groomed haircut. So let me find... Just because I don't want to stay too much longer on it, we're going to go with... We'll go with that hairstyle. Why not? Alright. And obviously, being teenagers, there's no beard option. Oh, scars. Do I want to go scarless or with a scar? I go scarless for my first character. Complexion. And we'll go freckless. You have my sword and my axe. Oh, the same people who made the Disney Infinity games. I didn't realize. Alright, eye color. Let's see if this gets wacky. Oh, hello. Oh, bright. Oh, that's bright. Okay. I like that eye color. We'll go with that. And finalize your character.
I'm eager to get to Hogsmeade.
I am indeed a student, but I could very well be able to help you.
A few cobwebs and some dust. That was quite... I'm eager to get to Hogsmeade. I am indeed a student, but it was wonderful. I believe I'm really going to enjoy this class. That was quite something. A few cobwebs and some dust. Nothing to be concerned about. I'm eager to get to Hogsmeade.
I think the editing on the pitch is a bit
It was wonderful. I believe I'm really going to enjoy this class.
Yeah, you can hear the modulation.
That was quite something.
Fluffy long bottom. Let's see. We're gonna do normal difficulty. Alright, now name Asmogan. It is an interesting idea. I do think that it's not the best here. Again,
I am indeed a student, but I could very well be able to help you.
like I can hear the modulation, like I can hear the reverb in it. So while I think it's an interesting idea, the implementation here is I'm not gonna say it's bad because it's the first time I've seen like this kind of a pitch shifter for a character creator. But it's just so audible, the shift. It's clearly artificial. So
a few cobwebs and some dust. Nothing to be concerned about.
I think it's better to leave the base voice. Asmo Potter? No, we're not doing a Potter. Especially since I'm a Slytherin. Actually, can I do Slytherin as the last name? I wonder. Hey, it worked! So give them credit and hope it improves? Yeah. And I'll give them credit. I'm not gonna
It appears
deride
we're
it.
almost ready to depart.
Oh, jumping right in, okay.
It's a pity we didn't have a bit more time to spend on spellcasting. I presume you've been practicing the spells we worked on.
I have, Professor.
Well, I'm quite sure I've never seen anyone take so quickly to a second-hand wand. You'll be a force to be reckoned with when you get your own.
Thank you, Professor Fig. I appreciate you working with me before the term begins.
Eleazar!
George! Glad my rather cryptic description of our location did not thwart your finding us.
I've apparated to more vaguely defined destinations than this. Though I confess I may have miscalculated slightly on my first try. Gave quite the fright to some theatergoers in the West End.
Yeah.
It's been much too long. When I received your owl, I must say I...
Best not speak here, Eleazar.
Of course. Why don't we speak en route to Hogwarts? We have a start-of-term feast and a sorting ceremony to get to.
Wonderful idea. As long as your young charge here doesn't mind me tagging along.
Not at all, sir.
Oh, I've traded in nothing. I've simply adopted a secondary wardrobe.
Would be good to see the old pile of rocks.
Well, is the carriage being drawn by Thestrals? Warner Brothers Games. So excited!
Glad I caught you before you left for Scotland. Just barely.
And who is your traveling companion?
A new student.
New?
Yes, sir. I'm starting school as a 5th year.
How extraordinary.
It is indeed.
Which is
None of
strange.
the faculty has ever heard of anyone being admitted to Hogwarts so late.
Nor have I.
Of course, as the other 5th years will have been honing their magical skills for 4 years now, the headmaster asked if I could get our new student up to speed a bit before the term begins.
Well, you couldn't have asked for a better mentor. Professor Fig is not only an exceptional teacher, he's also a remarkably intuitive and gifted wizard.
Mr. Osric is prone to flattery. I dare say it's one of the reasons he's risen so far at the Ministry.
Have you seen this?
The Goblin Rebellion. Ranrock's Goblin Rebellion Truth.
Opinions differ as to how great a threat Ranrock really is.
Although I've yet to convince my colleagues at the Ministry, I believe he is
Dragon?
a significant threat. And it was your wife, Eleazar, who alerted me to his activities months ago.
Miriam? How?
She wrote to me about Ranrock before she died, wondering what the Ministry knew about his activities. Before I could respond, I received this. It was the last thing she sent me, Eleazar. It came to me via her owl, but with no correspondence. I can only assume
That she had to get rid of it quickly. To keep it safe.
presumably from Ranrock. I cannot open it. Whatever magic protects this is powerful indeed.
It looks like goblin metal. That symbol.
What's that glow?
I don't see a glow.
Nor do I.
We're special indeed.
Merlin's beard? How did you...
Wait! We do.
Well, that was darker than I was expecting. Well, he's dead. Holy. Hi, Ridley.
The key!
Oh, he's Dakio without a wand. I let the dragon out again. Holy crap.
Are you alright? You're hurt.
Perhaps a bit.
Take this. It's Wiggenweld potion. That stuff will right you in a second.
Alright, G is the heal button. That will have to be remembered for sure, knowing my playstyles.
What happened?
Poor George. I can't believe he... What the hell got into that damn thing? Attacking a carriage mid-air?
Him isn't effing around. I mean, it really isn't. I was not expecting such a dark opening.
So, where are we?
I'm not sure. But that key...
Well, that's a
discovered
smooth
was
transition.
Portkey.
an item enchanted to bring whoever touches it to a specific place.
I'm feeling better, sir, if you'd like to look around a bit.
I would. But stay close. We've no idea who created this port key. Or why.
No kidding. Wow, what an open... Holy crap. Okay, so as the tongue-tied. Has the game sound overtaken me too much, or should I lower it? Right now it's pretty strong volume, but I'm not sure. Yeah, talk about opening with a bang. Yeah, that's. It literally opens with a guy getting eaten by a dragon right in front of us, and it's not like obviously they didn't show him like being ripped apart. Like it ain't that gory or graphic. But still, conceptually, like we were right next to him. Or sorry, we were right across from him. And all of a sudden, just mob death, dead. Like, holy. That is terrifying. You good? Okay, so we'll leave it at that then. That was frightening. But that makes it clear that this isn't just a kid's game, which I like. I like that it's not that... I should say kiddie game. It's definitely... I don't think that it's going to be like a mature game, necessarily.
Scottish Highlands.
So, those ruins, do you
The
think...
port key was meant to lead us there? I do. This has not been the day either of us expected. But Miriam sent that port key to George for a reason. And I believe that she, and now George, died in pursuit of whatever it was meant to lead to. If you're sure you're all right and wouldn't mind indulging me, I'd like to have a look around.
Absolutely.
I'm not sure, no.
Let's
I
see
would.
if we can find a path, however faded it may be.
Okay. Here we go.
Mind your step.
Very nice
Suppose your wife
skybox.
got the port key that brought us here.
A good question. Miriam spent years searching for evidence of a long-forgotten form of ancient magic.
Ancient magic?
Yes, a powerful magic wielded by a rare few that seems to have been lost to time.
And clearly we're a wielder of it.
Castle was built by, and is itself a stronghold of that ancient magic. I don't know where she came into possession of the port key, but I am certain it was to do with that search. Ah, there's the path down below. This way.
But sir, why was your wife searching for evidence of...
It does look very good. I mean, credit to it.
Understand why such powerful magic disappeared from the wizarding world. Spoke of the good it could do. But magic is no different than any power. What really matters is the one who wields it.
Correct.
Is that ice?
It's not cold enough here. It appears to be a sort of enchantment. Someone wanted to block this path. Let's see some of that wand work you were practicing. Focus on the center.
Okay.
Excellent!
Okay, so use your camera and select an active target. Ah, okay.
That was
Interesting.
a bit rougher than I'd expected. Your wand work's improving with every cast.
Thank you, sir.
Master Magic Missile. Now you can attack the darkness. Oh. I'll tell you this. My first playthrough, obviously, I'm going to pay very close attention to every single nook and cranny of this game. But I could see, like, I know you can make multiple characters in this game. So I can tell you this right now. Probably on my second playthrough, I'm just going to have all the movies playing on my second monitor.
Steady yourself!
Pretty.
Reparo!
Love the musical score so far as well. Like, off the bat, I'm being hit in the face with...
Almost there.
And I really do want to compliment the optimization so far as well. I've been keeping my eye on the benchmark, because I have like a benchmark tool on my second monitor here, because I've been wanting to pay attention. And it shows me like my GPU usage, my CPU usage, and factoring in I'm using OBS and a streaming software. This game is not very demanding on any of my systems so far. Like, GPU usage isn't above 50% for me right now. And full disclosure, my GPU is a 2080 Super, a GTX 2080 Super. And I'm barely using 50% of it right now. And that's including the fact that I have multiple monitors set up. The game is on high settings right now. And my streaming software is currently, well, streaming it. So it's very optimized so far anyway. And it doesn't look like I'm going to have to lower the graphics at all. CPU usage is at a standard percentage for everything I'm using at once. It's I'm not giving a share the percentage. It's like it's fluctuating between 45-50%. It's usage. Yeah, like looking at all my equipment, like this game is not really tearing at my computer at all right now. So credit to them, this game is optimized. It's startling how much I have to compliment that nowadays when we look at games like Darktide and MW2 with its latest update, as well as a list of other games, how bad they come out in terms of that one category. But credit to the devs, it looks like they actually took their time to optimize so far. I know we're only we're less than an hour in, so, and we haven't gotten to like Hogwarts or the actual full open world. We're still in the initial pre-scripted series of events and like the intro. So maybe it'll get a lot more demanding as we hit like the actual proper open world. But right now, it's holding steady with what it's being asked to do. So it is solid on the hardware front.
Why would someone have built this here?
I suspect they valued their privacy. That portkey led us here for a reason.
Welcome,
Let's
Mr.
have a look around
Bones.
for anything
How do you
that
do, fellow
seems
gamer?
Out of place.
How you doing, fellow kids? I'm doing fantastic. How are you? Ah, the minimap. Minimap shows your surroundings with you as a little arrow icon in the middle. This marker is your current objective. Press and hold V to toggle quest objective details. Those particle effects are nice. They really took their time.
Professor, it's a mural of some kind.
Perhaps our host was a noted seer. Interesting.
Professor, this statue...
This may have been his home.
Who's home? Merlin? I mean, when I see bearded wizard type with this franchise, I either think Merlin or Dumbledore. Dumbledore. Doing good, playing some Hogwarts wet weggy. Magic sounds good. Yeah, it does. I mean, this is only the first, it's not even really a spell, it's just like a basic, it's like, hiya! Oh! But, whipping sound of the magic spell is nice sound design. Yeah. I mean,
That enchanted crystallized stone again.
I feel like every step I take, there's something new I want to compliment. But at the same time, I don't know if I'm prematurely complimenting too much.
What's this? Professor Fig!
How odd. Why would someone have conjured that enchanted stone here?
And how is there a room behind it?
What room? I don't see anything.
There's that glow again, like the glow on the portkey container.
Huh. Those whispers make me nervous.
What in Merlin's name? Godric's heart.
Where are we?
I don't
Oh, wow.
believe it.
They're hitting the target on the head here with like the feeling of mysticism. Okay.
Hello?
It's a goblin. Wake up, mister.
It can't be. Just a moment. Ooh. Where are we here?
Welcome to Gringotts Wizarding Bank. Vault number 12, I presume.
Precisely.
The key?
Your wife's portkey.
Oh, yes, of course.
This way.
A little bit of a rhyme with the very first Harry Potter book.
Stay close.
With one of the first locations you visit being Gringotts Bank. With a key.
After you.
Don't mind if I do, good sir.
Keep your hands inside the cart if you don't wish to lose them.
Whee!
How many vaults are there in Gringotts?
Hundreds. In fact, you'll see quite a few on our way to vault number 12. As we speak, we're just beneath the main lobby. The vaults you see now are the newest.
Private entrances to the bank common at
This looks like a
Gringotts?
ride I'd love to go
They
on.
are most uncommon.
Yeah!
Well for power or of a range for such a service.
Yeah, it feels like Harry Potter.
Take a breath. A what?
They definitely nailing that so far.
That waterfall washes away all enchantments. It's a security measure.
Oh, that's a reference to one of the books. In the Deathly Hallows, they went under a waterfall that removed all their enchantments.
How deep are we going?
It's how Hermione's and Ron's disguises fell off.
Was founded over 4 centuries ago. It resides in the deepest part of the bank. Settle in. We've quite a distance to go.
Vault number.
Vault 12. Momentous day.
On your way.
What's that on his arm?
Professor, the armband that guard was wearing was glowing.
Like the glow you saw on the portkey container?
No, darker. I saw that same glow on the dragon's collar.
Yeah, what was that? We were just wondering about that goblin back there.
He watches over the oldest section of the bank. Rare anyone goes there anymore.
Here we are. When was the last time this vault was accessed?
A goblin
cartoon
has been
graphics.
stationed at my desk for hundreds of years. In
I'm
that
lucky
time,
I didn't play
no
Scarlet and
one has
Violet. I
visited
did hear
Vault 12
rumors it was really bad.
until today.
Alright, let's take a second to appreciate the work here. Wow. As a 3D modeler, I can appreciate the modeling work. Like, I know a huge amount of what we're looking at right there with like that pillar of rock is mostly 2D textures. I won't deny that. But you gotta love and appreciate the amount of work that did go into modeling all of this underneath those really impressive textures and graphics. Like, that is really well done. And I certainly, you know, I feel pride in my craft seeing stuff like this. This is really nice. Like, they even nailed the look of the stalactites and stalagmites from the very first movie. And also how I imagined them in the book. Like, this feels like Gringotts Wizarding Bank. It's nice.
Vault 12.
Thank you for your help.
The attention to detail is immaculate.
What do you suppose we should be looking for?
I'm not sure. Sir, I wonder if you
The
might...
instructions for Vault 12 indicate that I am to grant access to the holder of the key and then close the door.
Wait!
And lock it, apparently.
Professor?
That was certainly unexpected. Let me think. There must be something here. Revelio, perhaps.
Revelio?
Yes, a revealing charm. No time like the present. Let's see what we're missing, shall we? Ready your wand and focus.
Oh, okay. Oh, okay.
Revelio. There! I saw something.
Move a bit closer and try again.
What was that? So is that how we're gonna learn all new spells? Is with that kind of like a learning the wand movement? I like that. Okay.
A door.
Well, that's a start. There's that symbol again. I don't suppose you see a way to...
I do, Professor. That symbol has the same glow as the one I saw on the port key container.
If what you can see reveals the way forward, we are about to discover the secret of this vault. Lead the way.
Okay, that is the mechanic. Okay.
Lumos! This is no ordinary vault. I suspect we will need to earn our way out of
These
here.
transitions!
Earn our way out. Do you
My
think this is
God.
some sort of test?
I do. But to what end, I can't say. Stay close. There will be no disapparating if things go poorly. Not out of Gringotts.
Alright, making our way through here.
I see something up ahead.
What is it?
That glow again, but on the floor.
Lumos! What happened?
When I moved towards the glow, it suddenly seemed as if the ground was swirling about.
Are you all right?
Yes, sir, I'm fine.
You seem to have caused the floor to change.
That statue.
What statue?
I see some sort of statue, but only as a reflection in the floor. Revelio.
I presume this is what you saw reflected in the floor.
Okay.
It is. The reflection's still there, but the statue's positions don't match. Wait. When you moved, the reflection turned in the direction of the light.
Perhaps you should cast Lumos.
Okay, this is pretty great. Okay, I'm enjoying this a lot. More than I was expecting.
Lumos.
Well done.
Now the reflection is turning towards me. It does follow the light.
Look out!
Protego!
Accio! Defendo! Levioso! Deposo!
Cast a magic like a pro.
Levioso! Protego! Confringo!
Stupid one.
Exposo! Defendo! Deposo! Confringo! Exposo!
Protego!
Levioso!
Okay, is there a parry system in this? Oh crap. Yeah, okay, there's a repulse move. So if you parry it just right, it allows you to counterattack.
Professor! Professor Fig! Professor, where are you? This isn't good. Where am I supposed to go? What's happening? The wisps of magic seem to be leading me somewhere. Ah, that's where they're leading me. That glow again. Revelio. I suppose I'm on my own this time. Lumos.
Okay.
I need to align these statues with their reflections.
Ah, okay.
It seems I have no choice. I'm going to have to fight my way out of here.
I'm starting to get that like fluidity feel to the fighting as well. I'm really liking this so far. Come on, baby.
Lumos.
Quidditch comes as a DLC. Yeah, I did hear that Quidditch isn't in the base game, which surprised me. But to be fair, there's a lot of things that are going to be in this game that have a high expectation. When I think about it, there are many things that make sense to cut, or at the very least have less of. So, considering how complex they'd have to put Quidditch is in concept for a game design, I can see why it's not in the base game. But yeah, hopefully it is DLC. And they like figure out how to add it and make it feel like it fits. There is a red aura around me. Ooh. Pretty.
There you are. How did you... What is this place?
I don't know. But I found this floating above that basin.
That is no mere basin. That
It is a pensive, okay.
for viewing memories. I wonder... Follow my lead.
All is in place. The portkey is well hidden.
Rookwood.
Perhaps too well. I wonder if the path
Rookwood,
we've
sorry.
created
May be impossible to
Percival
follow.
Rackham.
It will only be impossible for one who cannot see traces of ancient magic as I can.
Your ability to see what others cannot will not be enough, Percival. We are entrusting the one who embarks on this path with powerful secrets, with knowledge others will do anything to obtain.
Yes, and if we are correct, Charles, the witch or wizard who completes the trials will have proven themselves worthy of that knowledge, and the responsibility that accompanies it.
We've done all that we can.
That's what you're seeing. The glow that surrounded them.
Yes, sir.
Astonishing.
Can I see magic?
Traces of an ancient magic, to be precise. The magic that Miriam had always believed existed, but could never. Miriam, and perhaps George, died in pursuit of knowledge that has been dormant for centuries. And you, it seems, are the key to understanding why.
Yeah, I figured he went to go play. It's okay.
Someone's coming.
Who were they?
I don't know. But, sir, you shouldn't be in here.
I was right.
Ranrock.
Ranrock.
Seems my reputation precedes me. I was beginning to think no one was ever going to visit Rackham's vault.
And why are you here?
No need for that. Just give me whatever it is you found here and we can let bygones be bygones.
Sir, they had the key to the vault.
Choose your next words wisely.
I only meant that the instructions to Vault 12 were quite clear. Sir, I must insist. I was to grant access only to one with the key, and you didn't have
I have no patience for traitors. Now, where were we?
I'm not giving you anything.
Well, perhaps your young friend here will be more helpful.
That looks like a Dark Souls boss. Well, no, not like a Dark Souls boss, but it's got the grandioseness of a Dark Souls boss. But actual aesthetic looks like a Destiny boss.
I know a way out. Professor!
Run!
Are you all right?
Fine, sir.
I've never seen so powerful a goblin. He seemed wholly unaffected by my magic.
Where are we?
It can't be. It seems those who set up the pensive, the locket, and the path to both wanted someone with your ability to end up here. Come. We have a sorting ceremony to get to.
Are we in the Dark Forest? Yeah. What an intro, man. Woo! Portkey Games. Hogwarts Legacy. This is shaping up to be pretty good so far. Wow. Damn. This is gonna be good. Hopefully, anyway. Do. Come on, man. Load me in.
Oh, good. We haven't missed the sorting ceremony. I'm no expert, but that seems more appropriate. Now, I need to study this locket as soon as I can, but first I must contact the Ministry. They need to know what happened to George and be warned of Ranrock. For the moment, I ask that you keep all that's happened this evening between you and me.
Of course, sir.
Thank you. Ready for the sorting ceremony?
Who's that? I figured that's possibly the headmaster.
Nigellus. Black.
That's what he looked like back then?
Prepare yourself to meet the headmaster.
Ah.
Fig, nice of you to join us. The sorting ceremony's over.
There were complications.
Complications?
It seems the goblin problem has...
Enough. Goblins. I've no time for rumors, Fig, and I'm rapidly losing whatever patience I had left. If you're lucky, we might still be able to get you sorted this evening.
I'll be in touch.
Very different headmaster than Dumbledore. Clearly less respectable.
Professor Weasley, we've one more to be sorted.
Welcome. You're just in time. Have a seat.
Phineas's portrait was very important in Deathly Hallows. Ah, the sorting hat.
Ah, yes. A bit older than the others, aren't you? You come here with preferences and preconceptions. Certain expectations.
Can't wait to start classes. I can't wait to explore. Kind of both.
I'm looking forward to meeting my professors and learning all I can at Hogwarts.
Indeed. Hogwarts has much to offer a dedicated student. And what you learn in class will prepare you for challenges outside the classroom as well. Interesting. You've recently learned that you possess a rare ability. I detect a growing sense of ambition, an eagerness for power. Perhaps you belong in Slytherin.
Alright, and Slytherin is the house I got on my my Wizarding World website when I took the quiz like 2 days ago. Sorting hat will take your choice into account when sorting your choice. Choose a different house. No, I'm gonna accept the house that I got on my quiz. I accept what the quiz said I was.
You belong in Slytherin!
Is this only now? Okay.
Oh, and one more thing. Due to the unfortunate injury on the pitch in last spring's final, this year's Quidditch season has been cancelled.
Ah, so that's the in-universe explanation.
Enough! It's not as though I've banned flying altogether. But don't tempt me. You are here to focus on your academic futures. I'm sure you will have plenty to do before classes begin tomorrow. I said, I'm sure you all have plenty to do before classes begin tomorrow.
His way of dismissing everyone. What a lovely person.
An entrance. It's lovely to meet you. I'm...
Professor Weasley, would you be so kind as to show our new student to their common room?
I shall see to it, sir.
I'm assuming she's the Gryffindor headmistress, though, so...
I'm Professor Weasley. Pleased to meet you.
Nice to meet you as well, Professor.
As Deputy Headmistress, it is my distinct honor to show you to your common room. Right this way.
Then again, it does make sense that they would have like one general character to show you no matter where you are.
Student to begin as a fifth year. It may be a bit of a challenge, but one I'm sure you're up for.
I can be quite resourceful.
I suspected as much. This is the entrance to the Slytherin common room. In order to enter, one must simply speak the correct password. Aspiration.
Very well.
Fitting password for Slytherin.
Aspiration.
Beautiful.
Well done. Now, go on in and get some sleep. You have a big day ahead of you tomorrow. I shall be back in the morning to collect you for your first class.
Thank you, Professor Weasley.
You're welcome. I hope you enjoy your first night at Hogwarts. Sleep well.
Snake. I mean, the thing is, I do like snakes. Like, we had a pet snake for a little while, and he was friendly.
Better head to the common room.
Wow. Okay, so this is what the Slytherin house looks like. Okay, green drapery fits the aesthetic.
Revelio.
Anything worth revealing? Nope. All right. Alright, now I wonder if this game is going to stick to the stereotype the books and the movies kind of set up, where pretty much all Slytherins are assholes. Hopefully not. Like, I've been craving that nuance amongst the houses for a long time. So, at the very least, you know, I'm playing my character not just as an asshole Slytherin, but as like an actual... Because the thing is, nothing about Slytherin is inherently like evil, as much as like the movies and the books kind of put it, because again, it's just basically being about ambitious, cunning, and it's like there's nothing inherently about Slytherin. At least like when you read the description of the house, it's not inherently evil. It's just, again, it's about being ambitious. It's about being cunning. It's about fighting to get ahead and optimizing yourself and your environment. So very much, it's the house about independence and aspirations for yourself. So like when you read that, it's just really about independency and strengthening yourself and your own character and putting others second, yes, but it's not necessarily inherently like deriding others or inherently something about it dismissing others. I can certainly see parts of the cunning and aspirations and all that certainly affecting other people, but I never read that description and thought, oh, that means they're evil. But the books and the movies always made them out to be. Just despite, again, fairly benign description. So, oh, this will be interesting to see if we get some of that nuance that the movies and the books just straight up didn't have. Ravenclaw's where the nerds go. Okay. Yeah, but this looks nice. Oh, they even had little folds. Look at the detail and the texture work. I feel like I'm inside like a naval ship, almost. Obviously it's stones, so no. Nerds. It's even, that's so cool. Look at this, dude. The coloration on the raw iron, the watery underground. They clearly took inspiration from the aesthetic in the Chamber of Secrets movies for the Chamber of Secrets. Obviously, they lightened the tone up so it's not as dark or ominous, but they clearly took that aesthetic and applied it here for the actual Slytherin common room, which I like. It's nice. Wow. That is so unique. I was not expecting this. Now I gotta make a character for every house, because I just to see how they all look.
I suppose.
That's so cool.
Must be different.
You know, I could actually guess that, Jenny, that you were a Hufflepuff. You're just too nice.
Like that poor man from the ministry. Did you see the way they just waltzed in at the end of the sorting ceremony last night?
Can't imagine starting a new school this late.
A little room, everyone. Let them through.
Shit onto the mesh floor.
Already knew that. Can I help you? Oh, you're the new 5th year. I'm Sebastian Sallow. Welcome to Slytherin.
Thank you.
Not everyone has a ministry escort to school.
He was a friend of Professor Fig's who merely joined us for the ride.
Still, impressive. Dreadful way to go, poor fellow. Glad you and Fig are all right.
It was terrifying. It was exciting.
It was dreadful, certainly, but quite an experience nonetheless.
Interesting perspective. How did you and Fig manage to escape?
It's all still a bit of a blur, to be honest.
Didn't mean to press. You just get yourself settled. We can talk more later.
What book were you reading?
A spell book I picked up. Has a few interesting things, but not exactly what I was looking for. I'm sure you'll find out soon enough. But not every spell you may need can be found in our assigned textbooks.
Are you saying some spells aren't taught at Hogwarts? Which ones?
Seems I may have met a kindred spirit. That is a conversation for another time. It was good meeting you. Good luck today.
I like him. I'll spin the world around, round, 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 round. Oh, God, this is so well put together. The amount of detail. Oh, it's got animal pelt rugs. Wow. They took their time. That's good. Kenmare kestrels.
Revelio.
Oh, they are moving. Okay, for a second there I thought the portraits are kind of still. But that one's moving and that big one up there is moving. But those other three definitely are still. Okay, wow. Yeah, they took their time and they did this right, let me tell you. Texture work is fantastic. Wizard's chess.
I was trapped on the grand staircase for an hour the other day waiting for it to move. Sharp didn't believe me when I told him why I was late. You been to the hour?
I want to think that again.
Falling a bit behind cleaning this.
Ugh, not going to move there, are you?
Here, watch this.
Don't say I didn't warn you. Checkmate. Told you. They should have listened to me. Ah, I know who you are. You're the new Slytherin, the one who barged in with Professor Fig last night. Interesting tactic on your first day, taking all the attention away from the first years. I'm Imelda, by the way. Shame I wasn't with you in Fig. I could have lured that dragon away. My skills on a broom are legendary.
She's proud of herself and confident. I respect that. I wish you had been there. We had it handled. Flattery.
Perhaps Professor Fig's friend would have survived if we'd had your help.
Precisely. Perhaps one of these days I'll show you a thing or two about flying. I can teach you more than Kogawa ever could. Speaking of which, I'd like to get in some time on my broom before classes.
Seem to know a lot about wizard's chess.
Are you a keen wizard chess fan? You knew that boy was going to lose the match.
Not really. Much too sedate a pastime for me. Also, it's simply not that challenging. The moves are always so obvious. Why does no one else see it?
Do you have a lot of time to fly during school?
I make the time. There's nothing like swerving through the spires of the castle and around the Quidditch pitch to clear the mind.
Goodbye, Imelda.
Nice meeting you.
Well, the way our character said that, goodbye, Imelda. It's like, oh, is this the last time we're talking to her? Okay. Sorry.
I really hope we get to see, or at least hear one today.
I think I heard one.
Doubt mermaids find us that interesting. Ah, based on all the chatter when you entered the common room.
Is he
I'm guessing
blind?
you're the new fifth year. I'm Ominous. Ominous Gaunt.
Nice to meet you, Ominous.
Well, you certainly had a memorable arrival.
I do like to make an entrance.
If I'm going to make my mark here, I had to start right away.
You're definitely in the right house. Do let me know if I can be of any help as you navigate your first days here, though I doubt you'll need it.
Were you expecting to be sourced into Slytherin?
Most certainly. My family on my father's side are direct descendants of Salazar Slytherin, one of the 4 founders of Hogwarts. Not something I'm especially proud of, mind you. He was obsessed with blood status, a pure-blood maniac. Unfortunately, most of his descendants do not fall far from that tree.
Did that student say he thought he heard a mermaid?
Yes, but I've never heard of a mermaid showing up outside our common room window. It is fun to play along, though. Been known to keep some first years on the lookout for hours.
Teasing the first years. Can't respect
Thank
that.
you, Ominous. Very nice to meet you.
Pleasure was all mine. Don't be a stranger.
Is the new 5th year Slytherin in here? Professor Weasley's waiting for you just by the stairs.
Thank you. Appreciate the notice. Wow. Man, I feel like I could be like just in here for the next 3 hours, just marveling at all the detail. Thought I heard the alert. I guess I misheard. Wait, did I get the alert or no? Wait. It says on the stream I got a new subscriber, but on Streamlabs it doesn't say that. Weird. Maybe Streamlabs is delayed. Now, before I go and talk to Professor Wee. Oh, hello. Damn. Level 3 to unlock. Bastard. Not very well hidden, though. Alright, I suppose we'll go see the Weasley. Why, hello, Statue-san.
Good morning. I trust you're ready for your first day at Hogwarts?
I've been dreaming of this day for a long time. Can't believe I'm here.
Well, you are here. Make the most of it. You only have one first day at Hogwarts. Now, in light of your unique situation, joining us as a fifth year, you'll need to catch up with your classmates and not fall behind. Especially as you'll be expected to complete your OWLs at the end of the year.
OWLs?
The clothing is pretty good, yeah.
Yes, your ordinary wizarding level exams. They will determine what type of career you can have when you leave here. After much discussion with the headmaster and the Department of Magical Education at the Ministry, we've devised something extraordinary to ensure your success. Here you are.
What is it?
It is a wizard's field guide. It will help you to keep track of what you are learning so that you master all that's expected of a fifth year.
So it's like a really hyped up notebook.
Take full advantage of this exceptionally valuable resource.
Thank you, Professor, but what do you mean it will keep track of what I'm learning?
Perhaps seeing it in action will answer any questions you may have. Walk with me and we shall put it to the test.
Okay.
This way. I certainly would have appreciated something like the field guide when I was a student. Using the guide will also train you to be alert to your surroundings. The guide will give you opportunities to practice your magic and educate yourself about wizarding lore. Do keep up. Why don't you cast Revelio on that statue and see what details the field guide can provide?
Revelio.
Okay. Kelpie statue, guide pages. This statue depicts the Kelpie, a shape-shifting water demon native to Ireland and Great Britain, which usually takes the form of a long-maned horse. The largest Kelpie ever reported is the Loch Ness Monster in Scotland. You just unlocked a field guide challenge. Your progress towards complete challenges appears here. Field guide challenges are the only way to acquire experience points or XP. The only way? Oh, so combat doesn't do it. This is your wizarding level. XP. Earned from challenges increases your level and power. Huh. Oh, so no, wait, hold on. Combat is a thing. Okay, so collecting your first... Alright, so you collect pages from doing things. Field guide pages is one way, but looks like room requirement, exploration, quests, and combat all contribute. Collect 2 field guide pages in Hogwarts. Get your parents' Hogwarts regalia spectacles. Okay. There might be things that is still on the table. Yeah, but you probably can't spam mobs like in an MMO or a standard RPG to level up. Rewards must be claimed from the challenges menu. Come back often to collect rewards you have unlocked. Okay. Huh.
Clever, isn't it? Keep your eyes open for more opportunities like that, inside and outside of the castle.
It's gonna be a long time before I get over how cool that is. Wow.
Ah, good timing. Perfect opportunity to show you how to use flue flames to get around a bit quicker. Your field guide contains
fast
a
travel
map of the
system.
castle. Open it up and find Central Hall.
Ooh, 3D map. Hogwarts is divided into 2 main areas. The left side of the map is where students and professors live and includes the House Common Rooms and the Great Hall. Select the Grand Staircase region to continue. In this view, you can see the flue flames available in that region. Green flue flames represent... that is going to be so quirky to say all the time. Flue flame, flee fla foo fla fle. Represents flames you have discovered, including your own House Common Room. Grey flue flames reveal the location of undiscovered flames. Right side of the map is where you will find academic points of interest, including Astronomy Tower, Library, and Greenhouses. Select the Library Annex region to continue. Professor Weasley has unlocked the Central Hall flue flames for you. Whew. Okay. Flue flames. Bit of flue powder.
Whee! And here we are. Quite the time saver. These stairs lead directly to Central Hall. You can get almost anywhere in the castle quickly from Central Hall. Always something happening here. It's the heart of the hive. Our King's Cross station, so to speak. That should be all for now. You'll be expected to attend both Charms and Defense Against the Dark Arts classes today. And I'd like to be sure you get to Hogsmeade as soon as possible to replace the supplies you lost on the way here.
Okay. Can you tell me more about the Charms
What will
class?
we learn in Charms class?
Exactly what you might expect.
Spells, charms, jinxes. All terribly useful.
I think you will enjoy Professor Ronan. He's a clever and entertaining wizard, and a talented teacher.
Alright.
Can you tell me more about the Defense Against the Dark Arts class?
Defense Against the Dark Arts, as the name implies, focuses on how to defend oneself against the evils that lurk beyond these walls. A mastery of Defense Against the Dark Arts is required for those who aspire to become Aurors. Fortunately, we are lucky to have the ever-gifted Professor Hecat in charge of our students' education in that regard.
You mentioned Hogsmeade, Professor.
Hogsmeade is the only all-wizarding village in Britain and is home to an array of shops and pubs. You should be able to find all of the school supplies you require in Hogsmeade. You will
Sorry, I'm
also,
starting
I
classes
imagine,
without
enjoy
those
many a
supplies?
butterbeer there with friends in due course.
Thank you, Professor Weasley.
A lot to absorb on your first day, and you have much to learn.
Not true, Jenny.
Your professors have agreed to create additional assignments for you outside of class. You'll be up to speed in no time.
In the Harry Potter
Judging by
books
your
and
adventures
movies,
with
it's just a
Revelio
jinx
earlier,
position.
I'd say Professor
Oftentimes
Fig
they were
succeeded
evil,
at
but not
least
always.
Showing you the basics.
He did, Professor.
He's been terribly vague as to the events preceding your arrival, specifically about what happened after that awful dragon attack. My suspicion is that there's more to the story than a search for belongings and an extended trip up to the castle.
I'm afraid there isn't. I'll lie.
I'm sorry, Professor, but I'm afraid that's all there is to it.
Almost precisely what Professor Fig said. Speak of the devil, Professor Fig. Your ears must have been burning.
Oh?
Yes. You seem to have provided our new fifth year with a solid foundation in the basics of spellcasting.
Ah, I'm afraid I can't take all the credit there, Professor. They've a rare aptitude for magic, it seems.
Well, I'm just glad you both arrived in one piece. Perfectly good boats and carriages to Hogwarts, and you chose to fly in the path of a dragon.
I wouldn't say I chose the dragon's path, Professor. Rather unfortunately, it would seem that it chose us.
Very well. Enough chit-chat. I need to get to class myself. Might I rely on you, Professor Fig, to explain the details of the field guide's map?
Of course.
Thank you.
Okay.
Good luck today. And remember to use your field guide. It will be invaluable to you. And invaluable to me, as I'll be using it to keep up to date on your progress.
Yes, Professor.
Come and find me in my classroom after you've attended both classes today, and I'll explain more about those assignments I mentioned. And we'll see if we can't get you to Hogsmeade for those supplies.
Where am I getting my money?
It's good to see you, Professor.
And you. I was hoping our paths would cross today, before you immersed yourself in studies. Did I hear you masterfully evade Professor Weasley's interrogation regarding our late arrival?
I wouldn't call it masterful. She just asked us, so, are you hiding anything? And we went, no, totally not. It's as simple as you think. Masterful. I didn't like to lie to her. I mean, it's not that I did or didn't. It's just, I made a promise to keep my mouth shut.
I did my best, but I'm fairly certain she suspects that we're not.
So
being
standard
entirely
RPG affair.
forthcoming.
I'm stealing money from everybody else.
Professor Weasley is a brilliant and astute witch. It was right to keep the details to yourself for now. We don't know where this path we've embarked upon will lead. It may require a bit more flexibility with your time than she would approve of. And she may feel obliged to share details with the headmaster that would be better left between us.
Understood, Professor.
Good. Now, as capable as you are, I believe the ability you possess obliges you to be well trained. Happily, you have the benefit of an exceptionally skilled team of witches and wizards to guide you. Speaking of guides, and so that I may avoid another not-so-subtle reproof from Professor Weasley, why don't I show you the clever enchantment we included in the field guide's map? Unfold it and have a look.
Okay. You can track her because with the map. Ah. This represents main quests, so like the MSQ. Completing main quests will further the story, unlock new features, and grant XP. Some quests are locked by spell and or level requirements. In these cases, you will need to be the required level and or have the required spell to activate the quest. New spells can be learned by completing professor's assignments or as quest rewards. Track a quest to continue. Okay. Charms class. We'll do Charms first. Oh, rewards. Accio and Levioso. Weird we're learning Levioso in defense against the dark arts. I thought that would be Charms. Or whatever Professor Flitwick in the book in the movies class was called. Not Divination. No, Divination was Trelawney. Transfiguration was McGonagall. Professor Vector was Charms or Ancient Runes in the books. So I think Flitwick was Charms. So it feels weird we're learning Levioso. Well, I guess Leviosa was the spell that Flitwick was teaching, but that was in Charms. So it would be considered a charm. But we're learning it. I guess maybe Levioso is specifically the combat version of that spell. And Accio is definitely a charm spell. We shall go to Charms class first.
The map is enchanted to help you find your way.
This will be incredibly helpful. Thank you.
Now, sounds like you've quite a day ahead, what with classes and a trip to Hogsmeade for supplies, including your own wand. You'll enjoy Mr. Ollivander. He's an exceptional craftsman and a good friend. I shall reach out when I have more information about our mysterious locket. For now, focus on your classes and pay attention. More than your owls may hinge on the magic you are able to master within these.
I'm assuming this is a previous generation of Ollivander. That or Ollivander was older than I thought. From the books. Okay. I love what they've done with this place. Damn. Oh, okay. Need to load it. Well, it's neat that they didn't force me through a loading screen. Looks very good. The castle is definitely alive. Defense against the dark arts terror.
That lock is behind me. I promise.
Well, she's trying to kill him with an axe. Wow. Okay.
Professor Ronan tends to go on a bit. We sometimes have to remind him that he's still left.
Alright. Quest. Let us begin. Now, one thing I'm hoping this game does is it emulates the game Bully a little bit. For those who know what I'm talking about, that's a Rockstar game where you go to classes and like level up stuff and skills and crap.
There is an open seat here.
Thank you.
A Gryffindor and a Slytherin? Being
So
friendly?
you are the new student. Have you met Professor Ronan yet?
Nope, but he's about to introduce himself.
Shall we begin? Welcome to Year 5 of Charms. Now, this will be a crucial year in your education on the art of charm work, but I am confident that we will take hold with the passion and rigor requisite of such a challenge. Right, now, everyone, please open your textbooks to page 517. But before we begin, can anyone here tell me the difference between the incantations of the color change and growth charms? Anyone? Anyone? I am afraid it is too late to study now. My, the summer months must have really taken a toll on you all. By the looks of it, you all spent your holidays practicing Obliviate on one another. Do you even remember how to perform a basic summoning charm?
I have an excuse. I haven't been here before, Professor.
Well, it seems that we are in dire need of review. Everyone get into pairs and take positions on opposite sides of the classroom. Now let's put those textbooks to use as the blunt objects you so believe they are, and take turns summoning them out of one another's hands. Only one book will be needed per partnership, Miss Dale. Thank you. Get into place now.
Okay. Oh, okay. Here we go. We're learning the spell. As a I'm a substitute teacher, but as a teacher myself, because substitute teacher there's still a lot of teaching involved, believe it or not. As one myself, I gotta say it's nice when they portray like teachers like this, where they're like very upbeat and excitable. But I gotta tell you, in reality, if I walked into a classroom and every student in there acted like they didn't know how to do something they had learned the year before, it's incredibly disheartening. It's not something I'd be excited to reteach them.
Accio.
Mine.
That is not bad.
You are a swift learner. I see a lot of potential, but remember, potential is nothing without practice. Keep at it.
Fair enough.
You might just rival Miss Onai here. Very good, everyone. That's enough of that. Well, as you all seem to have the basics down, and it is an exceptionally lovely day, I was thinking that we might have ourselves a little excursion outside for a spot of fresh air. After me.
After me. I like him. Ronan seems nice. I wonder if what house he is. By the way, I haven't looked up like any of like the detailed biographies of any of the characters. I've tried to remain fairly blind as to the finer details of Hogwarts Legacy, so I could enjoy it fresh. So I wonder what house he is.
Players amongst us would agree.
I think Slytherin, based on the green hue and the kind of serpent-like connectors of his robe. But he might also be Hufflepuff, given his personality. He seems very energetic and...
So why don't we have our newest student start us off? Very simply, cast Accio on one of the spheres and relinquish your charm at the last possible moment.
Accio.
Now, think of this like... Very good. Excellent. Good. Don't lose your composure. Splendid. Happens to the best of us. Very good. Points to Slytherin. But there's certainly no sport in playing without some friendly competition.
Well, I released it though.
Would you care to give our new student a bit of a challenge? Come on up. You'll be the blues just as before, and Miss Onai, you are playing red. Clear?
Yes, sir.
I released the spell before though. I wonder what I did.
Be sharp. That is how it's done.
Accio.
Not to worry.
Here we go.
Let's try this again. Oh, I gotta double click it. That's what I was doing wrong.
Let us see this.
I was just letting go of the button.
There we go.
I wonder if it'll let me reset.
Accio.
Very good. Let us make this a bit more interesting, shall we?
Again?
I think we are well past interesting at this point.
I'll say.
Enough chatter. Focus now. You will need it. This round settles it all.
Be sharp. Phew.
Let me time this right.
Accio.
Hold. Oh no, it was just too late.
Lose your composure.
Here we go.
Oh.
Oh dear me.
No!
Keep trying. Let us see this. That is how it's done.
Accio.
That's it.
I think her.
Both of you. Well done.
I think her points still hold. Dang, I wish I could have won those. I hope I get to do challenges like that again with that specific one, because I'd like to redo that. Now, because the thing is, I was losing early on because I didn't realize that to drop the spell, it's not just letting go of the button; it's double clicking the button to release it. I didn't realize that.
Class is
So
dismissed. Gather your things on the way out.
Well done back there. You took the loss in stride. Didn't want to go too easy on you. Took me weeks to become proficient with Accio. Took weeks for me to get anything right when I transferred here. It gets easier, I promise.
Thank you, but I've been holding my own.
I appreciate your confidence.
gotta be
I transferred here from
Slytherin.
Wagadu just before my 4th year. My mother received an offer to teach divination here. Before I knew it, we had left Uganda and were halfway around the world at a new school in a new country.
Wow, traveled quite a distance.
Is Wagadu much bigger than Hogwarts?
Wagadu School of Magic is the largest wizarding school in the world. So yes, bigger than Hogwarts. But it never seemed intimidating or overwhelming to me. It always felt like home.
Is Wagadu a castle, like Hogwarts?
Its address is Mountains of the Moon. It is not so much a castle as a beautiful edifice carved out of the mountainside.
Oh wow!
I remember.
Hey, Bo, thank you so much for the super chat, man. Thank you.
So thick,
Oh no, that lizard
I could
game.
hardly make out anything at all. And then it just materialized before me. This enormous school that seemed to be floating in the air.
Is magic the same? I would imagine so, but
This may seem an odd question, but is magic the same there as it is here?
Mostly, yes. But I did have to learn how to use a wand when I arrived here. Hardly anyone at Wagadu uses one.
You can cast spells without a wand.
Oh, yes. I find wandless magic to be much more instinctive. Not to mention quite convenient if one is without their wand. I must admit, however,
that's a big lore
that
shift.
I am growing quite fond of using a wand. It seems very dramatic.
It's nice to learn about another wizarding school.
Thank you for asking. I do miss Wagadu, but I am glad to be here at Hogwarts. Ah, I think Professor Ronan wants to talk to you. Better not keep him waiting. Until next time.
Interesting.
Of course, you can use Accio.
A word, if you would.
If you're so inclined.
Well, you'd be using it on clothing, to be precise, Sebastian. You know it won't work on humans.
You wanted to speak with me, Professor?
I did. I trust your first charms lesson lived up to expectation?
Well, an outdoor competition wasn't exactly the lesson I was expecting, sir.
What charm is there in the expected? Miss Onai is a talented witch. Take it in stride. One often gains the most from the battles one has lost.
Of course, Professor. It was a challenging match.
Miss Onai is always a fierce competitor, though I sense that she is a bit distracted of late. Now,
Someone's
Professor
pants off.
Weasley has asked that your professors give you instruction outside
Whole new
of the
form of
ordinary
pantsing.
curriculum. Expect to hear from me soon regarding a special assignment that I am preparing for you.
Alright then. Level 2 plus 15 HP. Yeah. Alright, so it's broken up into handwear, facewear, headwear, neckwear, cloaks and robes, and outfit. Okay. And we'll be picking up my wand, which was also selected for the Wizarding World survey thing I did.
Hello there.
Mine's
You're
an
the
ebony
student,
wand.
aren't you?
Indeed I am.
Hello, you wanted to speak to me?
Samantha Dale. I've been eager to meet you. You're the student everyone's been whispering about. Hope your first day's going well. You certainly seem to hold your own in charms.
I've been fortunate. Beginner's luck.
My brother William would tell you not to be so humble and to trust your abilities. Then again, he tends to be overconfident in his. Well, better see to my charms homework. I'm afraid I can't count on beginner's luck to impress Professor Ronan.
Beginner's luck. Ha!
Revelio.
And then the werewolves joined the goblins in the uprising.
Werewolves, where were you? In the Goblin Rebellion of 17...
Peeves the Poltergeist.
The Minister for Magic was Albert Boot.
No, it wasn't.
Oh, what fun! I won't say my goodbyes. I shall cheer for the boy who says you're telling
I'm
lies.
not telling lies, Peeves. It was Albert Boot.
No, it wasn't. It was Basil Flack.
Ooh, fight! It's a bold attack. Was the Minister a boot or the Minister a flack?
Stop it, Peeves. You'll get us in trouble.
In trouble you will be, but you can't give Peeves a smack. She says it's a boot and he says it's a flack.
Peeves, enough. You'll get us all detention.
I think that's his goal.
Anyway, it was Hephaestus Gore.
It wasn't boot and it wasn't flack.
There's such a random chest. Got 47 galleons. 47 galleons in a random chest. That's not a small amount. I don't know. Side quests are now available. Hey, Captain Goose. Such a transmog. Yeah. Alright, so... Wait, beforehand. Is there any side quests? in my local area here. Well, I guess we should probably get dark arts done and then get our gear and then do side quests. Teddy here. Nope, one more floor down. A little bit of a lag spike there. Come on, I can survive that jump.
Revelio.
Serpentine Beast, although Slytherins like to think this window is something to attribute to their house founder, it is actually a Serpentine Beast coiled around a tree that extends from the mouth of the legendary Green Man. Oh. Interesting. No fall into your doom? Dang it.
Is that all you've got?
Levioso!
Professor Hecat!
Perhaps you'd be good enough to blast each other to pieces on your own time. I get new students every year, but I only have one Hebridean black skull. It was a token from the Great Poacher Raid of 1878. No doubt you've heard of it. Now, you may be asking yourself how an old woman like me single-handedly took out the largest poacher ring in eastern Wales and lived to boast about it. Knowledge. To the wise, age matters very little. Today we will review a spell that has saved me from death at the hands of dark wizards more times than I care to remember. Levioso.
Levioso? A levitation charm?
Levioso! A surprised opponent is a weak opponent. Care to defend yourself, Master Pruitt? No? One thing I've learned as an unspeakable is the value of simplicity, especially in the heat of battle.
So she was an unspeakable.
Let's practice what we've just learned, starting with something small.
Alright, time to learn Levioso.
Levioso.
Ha! Did it.
Now, let's try something a little larger.
We're going to use it on my opponent.
With a basic cast. See how the dummy deflected your cast? This time, cast Levioso first, then the basic cast.
Alright, so Levioso's mainly a stun in battle.
Now, the basic. Well done. Very good, but the best way to practice is by dueling. We'll start with you two. Duelists, take your marks.
Time for a proper Hogwarts welcome.
Now, I want a fair duel, using only Levioso, basic cast, and Protego. You may begin.
This should be...
Levioso, this can't be your first duel. Let's just say I'm a quick learner. Protego.
Protego? these things.
I do just like duel. I control my students with this adept.
Levioso!
Try to anticipate your opponent's next move.
Victory!
Not bad.
Yeah.
You give as good as you get.
No problem, my friend.
I put you on the spot, and you rose to the challenge. Points to Slytherin.
Thank you, Professor Hackett. Glad to have the opportunity.
How many
to
points?
practice.
Give me a
If
number.
What I've seen today is
50,
any
20,
indication,
10?
We can expect great things
1,000?
from you. I demand excellence from my students. They are capable of achieving it, and they must achieve it. A classroom duel is one thing, but battling dark
69.
wizards, or as ever more likely, goblins, is a different kettle of Grindylows entirely.
Understood, Professor.
So, I'd advise you to keep practicing whenever you can. Perhaps Mr. Sallow will have some ideas for you. Again, well done today. I shall reach out soon with additional assignments.
I never thought I'd be happy to hear I'm getting more
That's enough
homework.
spectacle for one day.
But here we are.
Class is dismissed.
Revelio.
Ah, there it is. This large dragon skeleton that hangs in the Defense Against the Dark Arts classroom is allegedly a trophy taken by Professor Hackett after she single-handedly defeated one of the largest poaching rings in eastern Wales during the Great Poacher Raid of 1878. Fascinating.
Revelio.
Nada. Okay.
I enjoyed that.
Well, that duel was quite something. Everyone will be talking about it.
It was certainly good practice.
Practice? Felt more like I was dueling an expert.
Where you
Didn't
were.
expect a new student to be so deft with a wand. Then again, perhaps this wasn't your first duel.
In fact, it was. Perhaps I have a knack for it.
Be coy if you like, but I know better. Magic requires intention and talent. You know, you might be a perfect fit for a certain exclusive, unsanctioned dueling organization.
Exclusive and unsanctioned. Count me in.
Excellent. Knew I was right about you. If you want to get the most out of your time at Hogwarts, you're going to need to break the rules now and then. Whether it's joining a secret dueling club or sneaking into the restricted section of the library, you just have to be clever enough not to get caught.
Thank you, Sebastian. I'll keep that in mind.
Good. Pleasure chatting with you. I'm sure I'll see you soon. Perhaps somewhere unsanctioned. We'll see if your performance today was sheer luck or actual skill. Look for Luke and Brattleby near the clock tower entrance. If you're interested. Till next time.
Level 3. No? Oh, didn't go far enough.
Always thought Levioso was for first years. Not anymore.
Revelio.
Alright, now let's go see Professor Weasley so I can pick up my proper wand. I suppose I could fast travel. I don't know if that would save me any time, though.
Never forget what that
Oh. Crap, what was the button?
Off on another adventure, are we?
Protego!
Forgetting my buttons already. Actually, I think it's just a matter of... I know, I'm already at the closest one that I've unlocked, so... Never mind. Oh, it's a cat. I was wondering what that was for... It's like, what was that thing?
What about the room, Professor?
I was thinking the same
Elf!
thing. Perhaps you could help.
Oh, excuse, Deke.
Ah,
Bye.
there you are.
Tiny demon in fur coat. Yes, that's exactly what a cat is.
I trust your first classes went well?
They did, Professor.
I heard as much from Professors Hecat and Ronan. Seems Professor Fig taught you quite a bit before you arrived. I'd wager there's a good deal more to your travels here than what you've told me. Isn't there?
Nope.
Nothing more, Professor.
I see. Like trying to get a sonnet from a streeler. Regardless, you must continue to build upon what you've learned. In that regard, I've asked your professors to help hasten your progress with some extra assignments.
Professor Ronan did mention something about that.
In fact, Professor Ronan will meet you outside momentarily to assign your first one. Now, regarding the trip to Hogsmeade I mentioned earlier, we've arranged to replace the supplies lost on your way here, including seeds, potion recipes, and spellcrafts.
Thank you, Professor.
And Mr. Ollivander will connect you with the perfect wand. You've managed your classes well with a borrowed wand, but you'll find the magic you cast
Cool,
with your
nice watching the
own
screen.
wand
Hi, Gremlin.
far superior.
Hope you're enjoying the stream. Along with your mother. One more, can you tell me about the potion shop?
There's an Ollivander's in Hogsmeade.
There is. Most people are familiar with the shop in Diagon Alley. We're fortunate to have someone like him nearby. Mr. Ollivander is a genuine craftsman and highly skilled wand maker. I would trust no one else to pair me with a wand.
Shit, real quick, let me check something. Because the preview of the stream I see in my eye here is lagging quite a bit. I want to see if that looks like that. If, like, let's say I pull it up on my mobile. And I'm just gonna leave that there so I can get a view. Right. Let's see here. Where to go? What more can I tell you about the potion shop? What's spellcraft?
I've never heard of a spellcraft before, Professor. What is it?
A spellcraft is a recipe of sorts used when conjuring objects. I shall explain more about them when you begin working with transfiguration magic.
Can you tell me more about the potions shop, Professor?
J. Pippin's Potions stocks a wide array of potions ingredients, although they rarely sell recipes. Professor Sharp asks that they have a couple of particular recipes on hand for you.
For me. Okay. man. I'm ready to go.
I'm eager to get to Hogsmeade.
Very well. I'd like you to make your first visit to the village with a classmate. Help you get your bearings. Perhaps Sebastian Sallow or Natsai Onai. I've noticed you spending time with them.
They are my fellow Slytherins. How about Natty? Nah, Sebastian.
I'd like to go with Sebastian.
Glad to hear it. Mr. Sallow is a capable young wizard, and he knows the area.
No, it's looking like it's just my side view preview here, because based on my phone view, it's perfectly smooth on the stream.
Unsavory local.
That's only what I wanted to
his
confirm.
Associates, including his right hand of sorts, Theophilus Harlow, if you can. Once you've finished Professor Ronan's assignment, your friend will meet you at the castle doors. No time to waste. The sooner you complete your work, the sooner you can enjoy a butterbeer at the Three Broomsticks.
Yes, ma'am. Tally-ho. Quest complete. Weasley after class. Actually, real quick.
Revelio.
For assignment, okay. So I'm assuming the assignments are going to be like the side quests. Partial transfiguration. This partial transfiguration teacup, likely the soon-to-be reversed error of a second year, serves as a cautionary tale for those students who do not take seriously the complexities and dangers of transfiguration. And that kind of reminds me of when Ron, in the second, which it might be referencing, in the second book, when he broke his wand and tried to transfigure, well, it's also, I think it might be more a reference to the movie, because I don't know if that happened in the book the same way as it happened in the movie. But Ron attempted to transfigure Scabbers into a teacup, and it only partially worked. Although the knowledge of knowing, spoilers for those who haven't read the books or seen the movie, but knowing, well, actually I don't need to give the detail away, but knowing what Scabbers really is, I don't really feel bad about that. If anything, should have been left as a teacup.
Ah, there you are.
You have a new spell to teach me, Professor.
Indeed I do, and an exceedingly useful one at that. The mending charm, Reparo. Fixes things right up, makes a broken object good as new in the blink of an eye.
It seems as if that might come in handy.
More frequently than one would imagine. As Professor Weasley mentioned, I am not the only one who will be teaching you spells outside of class in an effort to catch you up with your peers. A number of your professors have agreed to do so as well, but first, each shall ask that you complete a few preliminary tasks to hone your magic. I have arranged some for today. See them through and then report back to me. We will have you casting Reparo in no time.
Why must I first complete tasks to learn Reparo?
No lesson or lecture can compare to first-hand experience, and these tasks should provide you with just that. Such experience is invaluable when mastering any new bit of magic.
Okay.
I'll start on the task right away, Professor. Revelio.
Wyvern Fountain. This fountain in the Transfiguration Courtyard has a likeness of a wyvern on top and serves as a relaxing place for students to gather. Despite rumors to the contrary, possibly started by Sir Cadogan, this is most assuredly not meant to be the wyvern of Y, slain by the lively knight in spite of himself.
This is the right area. I wonder where the flying page is. Levioso! Accio! Got it.
I was using Levioso. forgot. Acio's 4, Leviosa's 2.
Levioso!
I'm finding more stuff. Me like finding stuff.
Sharp was in a mood. Cauldron in the room with one cast.
Speaking of astronomy, I'm surprised you're not fixated on Venus.
Oh, there's the door.
A flying page must be around here somewhere.
Ah.
Accio! Brilliant.
That was it? Oh, I guess we're returning to Professor Ronan.
I trust the preliminary tasks were...
I completed the assignments, Professor.
Marvelous. You clearly know your way around basic charms. Let us give the old mending charm a try then, shall we? Remember to be deliberate in your enunciation and movements. I want to see some vigor. Now, wand at the ready.
Yes, sir.
Remember, your wand is a conduit of your magic.
Reparo. And the mini charm Reparo can be used to mend broken objects and pieces in the environment. That'll be useful.
It. Very good. If you would like to practice mending something, have a go with that broken statue in the alcove by the water. It allegedly symbolized heartbreak. Perhaps a jilted lover thought it too accurate and lashed out.
Reparo.
Nicely done. Works like a charm, doesn't it?
Certainly interesting.
Revelio.
Apparently Marion's was having a bit of a
There it goes.
A few hamlets outside of Hogwarts.
So I am getting a little bit of performance issues now. Let's see here. Let's see if that cleans up any...
Revelio.
It still looks good. I mean, I don't see any
Do you think come in and out of Hogwarts?
really drop in quality.
What am I missing?
Did it actually lower? I guess it did. It's smoothing a little bit better. I don't know. I guess I wonder what's the difference between high and medium, because it looks about as good.
My mother sent me a howler.
I don't know. Shadow and light effects, maybe. It still looks, texturally speaking, really, really good. I mean,
Well, fancy meeting you here.
Hello, Sebastian.
Ah, my new charge. I'm told you're in dire need of supplies, and I'm to accompany you into Hogsmeade for them. Is this your first foray into the village?
It is. I haven't left the castle since I arrived.
Well, I shall endeavour to be the very best of guides, then. Hogsmeade's a charming little place. Self-contained, too. We should be able to find you everything that you need. Shall we?
no. I guess reporting right there.
I was glad Professor Weasley asked me to join you today.
As am I. Thank you, by the way.
Of course. You're the only one who's ever bested me in a duel. The way I see it, I'd be wise to keep an eye on you.
Well, that's how you know we're friends.
Speaking of Weasley, she seems to have taken quite a shine to you.
Has she? That's nice to hear.
I'm still surprised that a professor would entrust me with anything, given my detention record.
Spend a lot of time in detention, do you?
Just enough to keep me well-rounded. Speaking of detention, this trip to Hogsmeade might have saved me from one.
Glad I could be of service.
Madam Scribner, the librarian, was on the hunt for me, as is often the case. Professor Weasley came to retrieve me, and I was able to convince old Scribner that I had somewhere to be.
So how did you manage to get on the librarian's bad side?
Well, I suspect it's a matter of differing opinions. She thinks I shouldn't be allowed in the restricted section, and I, on the other hand, am inclined to
disagreement.
This is an excellent spot to gather lacewing flies. They're pretty to look at. If you stew them long enough, they make a powerful potion ingredient.
Lacewing flies. Quirky little buggers.
Merlin's beard from the Forbidden Forest. Look!
What's going on?
See for yourself.
Hippogriffs.
Quite a sight, isn't it? You certainly don't see that every day.
Do you think Poppy's already seen the hippogriffs?
Absolutely.
Likely already.
To the left is the Forbidden Forest. Out of bounds to all students.
Oh, hence the name.
I know in this game you can get the forbidden curses eventually, so that'll be interesting.
I think they need to have more confidence in our defensive abilities. Ah, you can see Hogsmeade just past those ruins up ahead.
Oh yeah. Yeah, even on medium graphics, it still looks amazing.
To explore the castle.
A little. It's positively enormous.
It is that. I've been there 5 years and barely scratched the surface.
Actually, out of pure curiosity, what does low graphics look like then? If this is what medium looks like.
Faces to discover.
Oh? Any you'd like to share with the class?
Perhaps one day. I can't go around telling you all my secrets now, can I? You still haven't told me how you became so good at dueling.
This is low? This is low? Seriously, the standards for graphics have changed so effing much since I was young. I remember when, you know, high graphics looked kind of decent and then low graphics was blocks. Now, I can't tell the freaking difference between low graphics and high graphics. Like, you gotta be kidding me. It still looks ultra detailed. Imagine a game being released in a polished, complete state. I mean, this is fairly polished. I think the only reason I'm hitting lag spikes on high is because I'm streaming it. I think if I took OBS off and I wasn't streaming it, I'd get nothing but smooth ride on high graphics. But for the sake of stream, I lowered it. But I just lowered it to low just to see it being... I know you're being sarcastic. But what in the bleeding... This is low? What about this is low?
I've always thought Thestrals pulling a carriage a bit grim. Though I suppose most people don't actually see them at all.
But you can see them.
Unfortunately. But you've seen quite a bit yourself firsthand too. Most notably that dragon attack. Hopefully the rest of your year isn't as eventful.
Oh. I can increase it back to medium though. I think that'll be fine.
Mr. Moon! He's the Hogwarts caretaker. Looks a bit worse for wear. Hello, Mr. Moon. Have you met our new 5th year?
Pleasure. You might want to turn back, Mr. Sallow. Turn and run.
Is everything all right, sir?
Oh, look right at me. Eyes big as saucers.
What did, Mr. Moon?
Guys. Ugly and airy and terrifying. I shall be at the castle where it's safe. Good luck to both of you.
A demi-guise? I don't know what he's putting in his pumpkin juice, but he's obviously had too much of it. I've never seen Mr. Moon in such a...
Accio!
Mr. Moon is quite the character. My sister Anne thinks he's lovely, but I'd say he could improve a bit as a caretaker.
Oh, is your sister in Slytherin too?
She is, or rather, she was. She's not well at the moment, but she'll be better soon and back at Hogwarts.
Okay, so we're learning a little bit about Sebastian here.
Honestly, if one could bottle the magic of this place, I don't know if it's the shops or the people, but there's just something about Hogsmeade. We all flock to it like moths to a flame.
No real wonder why.
So how would you like to do this? Weasley told me you had a list of things to get. A wand and some other bits.
Yes, Dittany seeds, some spellcrafts, and some potion recipes.
Perfect. Can't wait to see what you do with the new wand. And a short list gives you plenty of time to poke around the village. I just have to pop into a shop to find something for my sister. Let's meet up in the town circle when you're finished.
Okay.
Remember, have fun. It's Hogsmeade.
So we're right by Ollivanders already. Tomes and Scrolls. Okay. So we'll do Ollivanders first.
Merlin's blooming beard. Not again.
Mr. Ollivander? I'd like my wand.
I'll be right with... Ah, it's you. Just a moment, please.
Gerbold Ollivander. Or Gerbold.
Hello, sir. I'm looking for...
For a new wand, yes. It's about time.
Yes, about time?
Well, you're our new fifth-year student, are you not? Oh, what am I saying? Of course you are. Gerbold Ollivander's the name. But of course, you've heard of the Ollivanders, I'm sure. Finest wand makers in the world. It's a pleasure to meet you, truly. Now, come with me. Let's find you the perfect wand, shall we? No, not you. Yes. Powerful core. 10.5 inches. You might do. Here, give this one a try. Well, go ahead, swish.
It doesn't look like the one I, Okay, no, wrong one.
How odd.
I did take the quiz, so I already know what I'm getting.
Oh, dear. Well, this isn't a
Good catch.
at all, is it? We'll find you something, not to worry. No, not you. Perhaps. Yes. A rare wood, 13 3/4 inches, dragon heartstring.
Ebony?
Let's give this one a try.
Doesn't look right either. I know what mine looks like already. It showed me an image.
Oh, goodness. Looks like it's back to the shelf for you. This is proving to be trickier than I had anticipated. How perplexing. Where are you? Perhaps you? There you are. Yes, I think you might be the one. Here, take it.
Okay, so great. Alright. Finalized wood wand. One like 14 inches, flexibility rigid, dragon heartstring.
Curious indeed.
How intriguing.
Curious indeed.
How intriguing.
Curious indeed.
I only wanted to change how it looked because I didn't like that gray appearance. But otherwise, I'm leaving it native to what the Wizarding World Anakin's lightsaber. I'm leaving it to what the Wizarding World website told me my wand was to be. It's ebony, dragonheart string, rigid, 14 inches.
What do you think? Extraordinary. Another wand, another beginning of a bright and magical future. Now, how did that feel?
Good. Different. I sensed a sort of surge of some kind.
A match. Your connection seemed particularly powerful. The right wand will learn from you, just as you learn from it.
I'm eager to try it out.
I would imagine so. A wand with a dragon heartstring core is capable of dazzling magic. And the bond between you and your wand should only grow stronger. Do not be surprised at your new wand's ability to perceive your intentions, particularly in a moment of need.
That sounds wonderful, Mr. Ollivander.
I'll let you get to it. Do come and see me again if ever I can be of further assistance.
Okay. Is your unicorn? You're not surprised? I mean, yeah, that makes sense. Wow, I just lost a ton of likes on my stream. I wonder why. That's strange. I went from 11 likes to 6. To be fair, earlier in the stream I got like 8, and I don't think I've had 8 viewers straight at any point in the stream. Maybe there's bot likes? To be fair, but if that's the case, where are the bot likes coming from? Normally I get bot dislikes. See the 7 net. I see it as 6. And earlier it was at 11. Yeah, that is very strange. But for so many to be removed at once, I think that's YouTube removing them. My assumption is there's some kind of bot thing going on there. You're expecting oddities due to people hating on this game though? Yeah, true. I'll just throw a theory out there and we'll move on. My theory is someone who's against the people boycotting it, and in my opinion, they're boycotting it for stupid reasons. And their mentality is downright dumb. Who's? Thank you so much for the $20, man. Thank you. I'll stick Sorcerer's Stone in your Chamber of Secrets and release the Prisoner of Azkaban into your Goblet of Fire, giving the Order of the Phoenix, making my Half-Blood Prince rise and give you the Deathly Howlers. Fine use of $20, good man. Yeah, it dropped down to 5 likes now. So yeah, my theory is that there's someone botting Hogwarts Legacy streams to like them. Perhaps it's somebody trying to counteract those people who are hating on anybody checking out this game. Which you shouldn't do, by the way. If someone did do that to my stream, or any stream, by the way, for that matter, for anyone else, don't bot likes, please. Like, it's just not good to do. Hopefully 5 is like the legitimate number of people who have liked the stream. But that's my theory, because those disappeared all of a sudden, and there weren't even that many people watching live to remove their dislikes. So yeah, that's very strange. Made a reviewer cry? I mean, good luck making me cry. I think, yeah, this game is weirdly, hotly debated right now. It's stupid. But yeah, that's my theory, is someone's botting the likes and dislikes. Which, again, you shouldn't do. First of all, as a creator, I don't appreciate that idea that if someone botted my stream, because the thing is, bots always get caught eventually. So it's not like those likes actually help me in the algorithm when YouTube finds out that they're fake. It doesn't help anyone. Because then once they remove it, your stuff looks a lot worse. And that brief little bit of dopamine you got from seeing those likes rise all the way to something like 11 like I had, drop all the way down to 5, now 6. And then it went back up to 6. It's very misleading for us creators, and it's an unnecessary disappointment when YouTube eventually finds those bots. Secondly, if it, again, I'm running on the idea my theory is correct. It really doesn't do anything to contradict the dislikes that will eventually come on anybody playing or covering Hogwarts Legacy. Anyone who's streaming this game or reviewing it or playing it, period, knows the backlash that's coming. And at the end of the day, the backlash is from a small minority of people who absolutely lost their minds on Twitter. It's not the majority of people. Thank you so much, Caboose. I am pleased now. I am pleased with you. And thank you for your generosity. Are there too much these days? Shaking my... Yeah, it's getting annoying. People really got to stop telling other people what to think, and they really got to stop trying to influence how they think in minor ways. It's just silly. So, yeah. Hopefully, if someone did out there bought it, don't do that. Just whatever you're doing. First of all, if your core account gets caught, you're going to get in trouble. And, yeah. And then there's also the whole feedback thing. Like, it doesn't do content creators do very, very good if their likes or dislikes are faked, because we want real feedback from our viewers if they actually like something or if they don't, if they dislike something or if they don't. If something is bought, if dislikes or likes are botted, it gives us a false review of our product, so to speak, the videos or the streams that we make, and we really want that to be as accurate as possible. So that's the third reason not to bot this kind of system. So I really hope whoever, again, running on the assumption that I'm correct, botted those likes earlier that just got caught and had all those bot likes removed. Don't do that. It's just silly. Anyway, moving on. Moonstone and Lace Wing Flies. Alright, so now that we visited all the vendors, we now need to go to Tomes and Scrolls. Tomes and Scrolls.
An inquiring mind.
Hello. How goes it?
Pardon me, sir. I'm here for the spellcrafts Professor Weasley ordered.
Matilda's student. I thought I might be seeing you soon. I am the proprietor here. Thomas Brown. I take it you've had a conjuring lesson then?
I'm afraid I haven't yet, sir.
Ah, but you will soon enough. It is magic at its purest, creating something out of nothing. Of course, it is not without complexity, but that is where my spellcrafts come in. Stay the course, and you could soon impress even Professor Weasley.
That's certainly something to aspire to, Mr. Brown. I look forward to that day.
Indeed.
And I, too, seeing it. Spellcrafts are incredibly useful for conjuring unique items like custom pieces of furniture or decoration. But I shall let Professor Weasley do the teaching. For now, let's get the spellcrafts you need. A potting table and a potion station, yes?
I believe so, sir.
Good. Nothing like being able to grow your own ingredients and brew what you want, when you want. Let's have a look. Let's look at what we have, shall we? If you're interested, feel free to take a look around at the rest of my infantry.
Wow. Potting table with a small pot. Right, now to visit J. Pippin's potions. Alright, there's a lot of lag in Hogsmeade.
House elves are wizard kind's best.
Hogshead. J. Pippin's potions. There we are. Tally forth.
Welcome to J. Pippin's Potions.
Hello. Hey, Paddy Pippin.
Pardon me, sir.
Oh, thank goodness. When I heard the bell, I thought you were Miss Lawang. Not that she deigns to come here. Though, I don't believe I've seen your face here before, either.
It's my first time in Hogsmeade, actually.
Is it really? Well, Parry Pippin at your service. And this is J. Pippin's Potions. Potions for all ailments. You'll have read it on the sign, of course, but Grandfather always made me say it in full. How may I help you today?
Professor Weasley sent me to collect some recipes. I'm new at Hogwarts.
You're the student she sent the owl about. I set your things aside immediately. I suspected if you're anything like I was at your age, you'd want your potion supplies. Is it not the most fascinating art, potion making? Rivals anything you can do with a wand, I've always said.
Are potions really that versatile?
They may not be as showy as spellwork, but make no mistake, they are just as powerful. They can heal, destroy, protect. You'll discover all of this soon enough. As it's your first time in, I should mention that it's not just potion recipes I sell. I also offer ready-made drafts for all manner of uses, and I unveil new ones from time to time. Pop in when you can so you don't miss out on anything. But for now, let's get you those recipes, shall we?
Aye.
What can I do for you today?
We can learn the potion recipe and then Idris' potion
Feel
recipe.
free to take a look at the rest of my inventory, or come back another time if you're in a rush today. Godric Gryffindor is the greatest
Heads in the sand, all of you!
Oh, Magic Neep. What is that? Ah. There it is. Wrong direction. Turn around.
Beetle the Bard is a bit free.
Well, hello there.
Hello.
Pardon me, sir. I'm here for the seeds Professor Weasley arranged for me to collect.
Oh, the dittany for the new 5th year. I take it that's you then. Merlin's beard. Starting Hogwarts as a 5th year. You must be positively reeling from it all.
Not at all. I'm choosing to see it all as one big adventure.
Well, bravo. Not everyone has the temperament to take things as they come. Name's Timothy Teasdale, by the way, and this is my shop, the Magic Neep. I keep the cart out here because I like a good chat. Can't very well be in the thick of things if I'm hidden away inside now, can I?
I suppose not.
In addition to seeds, I have plenty of plants. Grow everything myself. My speciality is potion ingredients. Even Pippin purchases from me. But what say we get you a packet of Dittany seeds?
Dittany seeds.
You're after something fresh.
Hmm.
Do have a look around. Plenty of ingredients to pique your interest, I'd wager.
Well, that's everything. Better go and find Sebastian.
Hmm. So, whenever it comes to buying stuff, gimme. Mine! Mine. Sebastian, I found you!
I officially have all of my supplies. Excellent. Did you get what you needed for your sister?
I did. So I suppose the world is our oyster now. Let's see what else we can get up to.
Okay then.
What fire? Draw it away from the building! Away from the village!
Control is dodge? I gotta remap that.
Are we weakening him at all? Keep at it! We'll wear him down eventually. Leviosa!
Nope.
What was that?
Ah.
A taste of his own medicine. Nicely done!
Ow.
Confringo! Accio! Lumbering louts. He's faltering. Few more hits to do the job.
Invoke ancient magic. Okay. Troll with the punches. I got an achievement. Troll with the. Okay.
Goodness. A second troll. Did you two take on a fully grown troll by yourselves?
I suppose so. It's all a bit of a blur, to be honest.
Merlin's beard. Are you all right?
We are, and we were glad to help.
I'd say help is a bit of an understatement. Nerve like that. The makings of an aura, if you ask me. If you are unharmed, perhaps the two of you wouldn't mind helping me put a few things back to where they were.
Of course, officer.
Singer. Officer Singer. And thank you.
Oh, I thought she was telling me, like, no, wrong profession. Oh. Alright, reparo time.
Reparo. Oh, hello there. A moment if you would.
I'll go and see what he wants.
Should we not repair shit? Yes. Okay, I guess I gotta repair stuff first. Shall return momentarily.
Reparo. Revelio. Reparo. Good as new.
This is oddly satisfying.
One less thing for Officer Singer to worry about.
Reparo.
Lucky they didn't do more damage.
Revelio.
I'll read those later.
Mr. Hill was just singing your praises.
Hello, sir. I don't believe we've met.
Allow me to introduce myself, Augustus Hill, clothier extraordinaire. I should like to thank you for your remarkable bravery in fighting those trolls, and not to mention your help restoring Hogsmeade to its rightful state.
I was happy to help.
Frankly, you deserve an Order of Merlin. But I can offer you something much more useful. I own Gladrag's wizardware, and among my inventory are some unique items that afford certain protections, as it were. Life-saving protections. And as I suspect this won't be your last dangerous encounter, I'd like to give you one such set of robes, in thanks for what you did today.
Thank you, sir.
Thank you, Mr. Hill. That's very generous of you.
Always like some more drip.
Now, let's try this on for size, shall we? Plenty for your perusal today. Take your time.
Traditional school robe. Well, they actually do have different stats. Okay.
I'd say we've earned a butterbeer or two, wouldn't you? Might help me forget that I was almost pulverized by a troll.
I'd say that I agree with you.
Perfect. The 3 broomsticks is just this way.
I sell even more battle-worthy items. Should you be inclined, you're most welcome to peruse my shop at your leisure.
But of course. Thank you for the tea. Goodbye.
Assuming it isn't utter bedlam in there, you might even meet Serona, the owner. She's a good one to know.
Yeah, I'm still wondering at what point I get Because thing is, with the pre-order, you're supposed to get access to a certain like types of gear and stuff that gets added in here, and it even says gear 7 out of 20. Like there's other stuff here, unless that's like. Oh, okay, no, never mind. Well, I know I got some pre-order stuff with that. I'm wondering when that's gonna show up. Maybe that's not gonna pop in the inventory until day 1. Maybe it's not in the early access. Oh, that's just a guess, though.
You said you could get to the child
Ranrock.
That all you needed was a distraction. I gave you a distraction.
I just watched a student take down your distraction. Who's this child? What are you not telling me?
All you need to know is that if you cannot get to the child, then you have no value to me.
Let's go. Did they see us?
I don't think so.
What was that goblin doing with Victor Rookwood?
Ranrock is working with Rookwood.
The goblin from the Daily Prophet. I knew I'd seen him somewhere. Quickly, let's get inside the 3 broomsticks.
It's a treat to see you, Lodgok. I shall let you know if I hear anything.
Thank you, Sirona.
You be well.
That's a deep voice.
Now, what can I... Oh, there's a face I haven't seen before.
It's my first time here.
Welcome. Butterbeer's on me. Heard about the attack. I shall be looking in on the other shopkeepers and residents shortly. Glad to see you two escaped injury.
Thanks to this one. Single-handedly took down a troll.
Is that right? Well done.
Thanks for this.
My pleasure. I will say, trolls in Hogsmeade. That's never happened before. Something's not right. The only brutes we usually have to deal with are... How timely.
It is a bit off-putting, yeah.
Was that Lodgok I saw leaving just now? Your clientele's not what it used to be, Sirona.
Not to worry, Victor. Once the two of you leave, the caliber of my clientele will greatly improve. I wouldn't do that if I were you, Theophilus.
Come now. No need for theatrics. I'm only here for this one anyway.
My friend is enjoying a well-earned butterbeer.
Only want a quick word.
Perhaps you didn't hear me. I said, my friend is busy.
One would think you all had enough bloodshed for one day. Come, Theophilus. The 3 broomsticks isn't what it used to be. Let's take our galleons elsewhere. Can't drink butterbeer forever.
Seems you've made an unfortunate enemy. Watch your back. Rookwood and Harlow are worse than any troll you might encounter.
Trolls? Ranrock and Rookwood? What are you not telling me?
I promise to tell you everything, but it's perhaps best I do that later.
Probably a good idea.
And on that note, I think we should head back to the castle.
I wonder what's with Sirona's voice actress. The very deep voice. Legendary is old as Hogsmeade itself. Okay, if you're going to see some okay. Yeah, it's the first VA I was definitely off put by. Yeah, I think. I'm assuming we're not going to have too much interaction with Sirona. Well, probably, I have no doubt it's a named character, so we're going to run into her more,
I'm
but...
certainly glad Sirona was there. Told you she was one of the good ones.
I can see that. She didn't seem at all intimidated by Rookwood and Harlow.
I think you'll need to tell me why Victor Rookwood has you in his sights. But we can talk later. For the moment, we should return to the castle. Professor Weasley's certain to hear about the troll attack soon if she hasn't already. Don't want to risk another detention for getting back after hours.
Alright, must return to common room for the night. Access the map. Alright. We'll zip on over. Hogwarts map. Let's see here. No. There it is. Oh! Okay, so the character's supposed to be trans. I thought it was just a really deep-voiced woman or a really weird VA choice. Bada bing, bada boom. Yeah, I was pretty thrown off too. I genuinely thought it was just a really odd VA choice. But, okay. So it's supposed to be a trans character. Alright. I suppose it makes a little sense now then. Ah, yes, I picked up some glasses. Oh, we're buying this game? That's dumb. I don't really care. I'd find it more annoying if the game made her character about that, but she didn't throw that in her face. And obviously, if we would talk to her, that would be brought up. But in terms of the actual story, it doesn't seem to matter. So, as far as I'm concerned, that's how it's supposed to be. If you're going to throw in diversity stuff and... Excuse me. If you're going to throw in diversity stuff, just throw it in. Don't be apologetic about it, and don't make the story about it. As long as I don't feel like I'm being preached at, I don't care what you throw in. Like, it's your choice, right? So I think, given that the character didn't go on a spiel about how they're trans, and that's why, you know, Rookwood doesn't like her, it felt more like it's just a matter of fact of their character, and if you wanted to learn more about it, you could talk to the character and get that information. But it's not thrown in your face. It's not made a big deal about. It's not one of like the core. I'm assuming anyway. It's not one of the core pillars of the story. If later on they make a huge thing about it, then I'll probably be annoyed. But as long as it's just an aspect of the character and it's just letting it lie, I don't care. Like, it's fine. Because for me, like, that's how diversity in stories and in video games and in fiction should be done. If you're gonna do it, just do it. If people have a problem with it, they have a problem with it. So what? But don't make it into propaganda. Don't like preach it at people. Just let it lie. You know, that's how you do that kind of stuff. So for me, that's the difference. If I was being preached at, if I was being told, well, you're a bigot if you don't like this, like if the game was also making the story about her character being trans, then I'd have a problem, because at that point it's just annoying as shit. Because I'm not here for a trans debate, I'm not here for a feminist debate, I'm not here for any of that crap. I'm here to play Harry Potter, and I'm here to get invested in the wizarding world. So Sirona being trans is kind of especially the way they've done it here, is a moot point. Yeah, like again, just let it lie. Like, Put your diversity in. Don't smack me in the face with it 100 times. Just let it lie, and I'll leave it be. I got no problem with that. That's how, if anything, that's how it's supposed to be. Smack me in the face with it 1,000 times, then I'll have a problem with it. Well, Alan, again, I'm gonna throw this out to you. The game isn't preaching that, like, the trans thing. Like it didn't go out of its way. Hell, I found out Sonora was trans through the chat here. The game didn't tell me. I perfectly was willing to run off the assumption that they just made a weird VA choice. So, and yeah, if you have dialogue with her, she brings it up, and I don't know how cringy that might be. Maybe it's, hopefully they did it the right way, which is, hey, I'm trans, this is, how I'm living. But the game doesn't tell you, like, again, it's just about preachiness versus just adding it in. Like, it's kind of how Star Trek used to do diversity and having those kinds of ideas in its old storytelling. Star Trek has always been an incredibly progressive show, and it's thrown in pretty politically thrived ideas, even back in the old 90s ones, which everybody loves. Like, I love TNG, I love Deep Space Nine, I love Voyager, I love those ones, and they all had something like that in common. They added in these super progressive ideals. The reason and there's plenty of progressive ideals I don't agree with, plenty I don't care about, and plenty I agree with. But that old school way of doing it, just putting it in and not telling you what to think, but allowing you to come to your own conclusions or allowing you to see it your own way, I think that's fine. Because the thing is, if a kid is playing this, hopefully their parents know what they're doing. And if their parents choose to educate them one way about the topic of transgenderism, or choose not to, or just tell their kid, hey, look, just ignore that kind of stuff. You really don't got to think about it at your age. All that stuff can just be handled by the parent. As a parent, it's your job to know what your media, what your kids are consuming for media. Excuse me. A little out of breath. Actually, let me double check the rating of this game as well. Hogwarts Legacy ESRB rating. So it's looking like in the UK, it's rated Peggy 12. Which the equivalent would be here in the States. I believe that's T for teen, if I'm not mistaken. Yep, T for teen. So it's not geared towards little kids. So I would think that by the age of like a proper teenager, this topic would have already come up plenty, especially nowadays. Yeah, it's T. Could come up later, we will see. Yeah, we'll see. If it ends up being like really proper, again, if it's being preachy, I'll then have a problem with it. As long as they just let it lie, I don't care. Like, that's how you do diversity. Just leave it be. Smack me in the face with it, that's when I have a problem. True. That's one thing that did just pop in my head, Mr. Bones. If you could magic yourself into another gender, why would you leave your voice the way? Like, when we already know through the movies and the old books that you can modify your voice with magic. So why would you leave it masculine? Like in the real world, obviously, like with the surgeries and stuff, estrogen unfortunately doesn't lighten your voice that much. Whereas the other way around, like if a woman is transitioning into a man, her voice does drop because of testosterone. But unfortunately, the reverse does not happen for trans men, men into women. personal choice, probably. Maybe. I don't know. Again, I didn't speak to the character, and assuming that's the only way you're gonna find out this information is if I go out of my way to go talk to the character on the side. It doesn't have to force me into that information. Yeah. I'm gonna withhold judgment on it being a bad thing as of right now, just assuming I'm correct and it's just like this side thing you can find out if you're curious, but it's not in the main story, it's not a major plot point, and it doesn't seem like Rookwood, for example, doesn't like Sonora because she's trans. It seems like the dislike is from a far more relatable reason. So it doesn't even look like they're making it a part of the story at all, at least seemingly. Which is what I like. So, again, this is the way you do diversity. This is the way you do inclusivity, if you're going to do it at all. Just let it lie. Sure, it won't be the last thing about it, and it might not be. Again, I'll make a judgment as we go. But, thing is, again, it really wasn't in the first few hours. That's what I'm kind of trying to say is I didn't realize it was a trans thing. The game did nothing to tell me that, which I kind of like. It's like the only way I found out is, again, Mr. Bones pointed it out in the chat. If you had not done that, Mr. Bones, I would have had no clue. I would have just continued assuming it was a weird VA choice. Maybe later, like, I would have had an epiphany of like, well, maybe it's a trans thing. But at the time and up until you said it, I just assumed weird VA. That was it. That was the only thing that came to mind. But as we see it, yeah. With the Game Boy Color. But anyway, anyone here started their Harry Potter game with a Game Boy Color? The Game Boy Color? What do you mean? That's why I looked into it. Ah, okay. Game Boy Color. What do you mean by Game Boy Color, Singsar? I'm curious. You mean red? What do you mean? I'm confused. Anyway, back to it. Okay, so we got Lacewing Flies, Moonstone. Oh, crap. I clicked on that. Collections. Armored Troll. And potions. Okay. They're all cut up there. Right here. Continuing forward. Oh, you have an owl post. Outpost will be sent when characters you've met have requests or updates for you. Select Professor Fig in the outpost. Okay. Come and see me. I've discovered something in the locket we found at Gringotts. Okay. Yes, sir. Did you really need to send me an owl for that one, man? Like, it was like 3 lines. You could have sent me a sticky note. Hello, beautiful owl. How are you? Whoops. Right here. Cartoon running on a sonogram machine. Wow. HP and the Harry Potter and the Philosopher's Stone / Chamber of Secrets got their start on the Game Boy. Let's see, collectors. It's a pretty decent RPG actually, and not the typical action adventure game like most other HP games. Okay. I was not aware of that either. Yeah. What do you know, Singsar? You know more than I do on this one. Yeah, I'm not familiar with that. My very first Harry Potter game, like the video games, was Prisoner of Azkaban, the video game for that. And then I played after that Chamber of Secrets, the Chamber of Secrets video game. And then from there, the only one I've never played is a Sorcerer's Stone on the PlayStation 1 or 2. I never played that one. That's the only one I haven't played for like those video games. But I played through Prisoner of Azkaban, Chamber of Secrets. I still think those are underrated. It could be nostalgia, but I think they're underrated. I also played through Goblet of Fire. That one I liked a lot less, personally. I found it more annoying, like the combat in that one. I don't know why. Maybe it's because you virtually never are separated from Hermione or Ron during that game, which gets really annoying. I also played Order of the Phoenix, and I don't recall playing a Deathly Hallows video game or a Half-Blood Prince video game, so might not have played those either. So yeah, the pocket of the video games I've played is Chamber of Secrets, Prisoner of Azkaban, Goblet of Fire, Order of the Phoenix. I think those are the only ones I've played. If there was a Deathly Hallows video game, never played it. And if there was a Half-Blood Prince one, I don't think I played that one either. I don't think, anyway. Will run on anything with a screen. I mean,
that won't be going up there.
Why?
I suppose I'm not allowed up there.
Wait, why? This is my dormitory. Oh wait, no, is that? Oh, well, I think that might be the girls' wing. No, let me see them panties.
I can't go up there.
Sorry, that wasn't mature. Okay, sorry. That does go in line with the lore of the books, though, now that I think about it. Because if I recall the books correctly of Harry Potter, in the Gryffindor common room at least, the boys could not... if the boys attempted to go to the girls' side, the stairs turned into a slide, just like that did. And I think it also, from recalling correctly, the other way around it didn't work that way, though. Like, if the girls wanted to go to the boys' side, the stairs didn't just... If I'm recalling correctly. Like, it only went one way. Like, boys tried to visit the girls, slide. Girls tried to visit the boys, go right on ahead. So with that in mind, like... I feel like some dark fan fictions could be made from that, that's all I'm saying. It's like, eesh. That are really funny. I can see that being really funny, actually. Let's see here. Triumph's Classroom. Because teen boys are untrustworthy? Yes. Absolutely. That is 100% true. No man who's ever been a teenage boy would deny it. But you can't say girls are 100% innocent either. You're gonna tell me no girl in the history of Hogwarts ever went over for nefarious purposes? Like, she had a boyfriend who was in the opposite dorm room, went on over. Actually, no. Maybe this just occurred to me. Maybe I'm not giving enough credit here. Maybe it's actually the magic is more specific. It's not just like the whole gender. It's if the boys go over with a nefarious purpose, and if the girls go over with nefarious purposes. Like, maybe the stairs read your mind, kind of like the Sorting Hat does. And if it senses any kind of maybe I'm thinking more into this than J.K. Rowling did. I don't know. For all I know, the stairs are just sexist, and it's like, fuck it, only boys. Ah, okay, here we are. It was just gender in the books. Yeah, I guess. Right, wait. I shall wait patiently. What the? So I just sat on his rug till he walked in?
Professor, I'm glad to see you.
And I you. Thank Merlin you're in one piece. I heard about the attack. Trolls in Hogsmeade?
Sir, the trolls were wearing armor. It had that dark glow like the dragon collar.
Goblin silver. Ranrock used it to control the dragon. But how? And why send trolls to...
They were there because of me. I overheard Ranrock talking with Victor Rookwood.
Ranrock was in Hogsmeade? With Rookwood?
The trolls were Ranrock's distraction so that Rookwood could get to me. And he would have, had Sirona and the patrons at the Three Broomsticks not intervened.
This is grave news indeed. If Ranrock's goblins and dark wizards are after you, they want what we found in that vault.
Speaking of the vault, do you think that Ranrock is working with any of the goblins at Gringotts?
I do not. Gringotts goblins aren't typically the friendliest of beings, but they have a great deal of integrity. No, I dare say after what happened to that poor banker, the goblins at Gringotts are no followers of Ranrock.
They're after the locket. You said you discovered something in it.
Yes, yes. I discovered an inscription. When I read it aloud, this map appeared. Clever enchantment. It's a map of Hogwarts, to be sure, but I do not know where it leads.
It leads to the library. A restricted section, to be precise, and a bit beyond. I see traces of magic there on the map.
Thank you for coming by, Singsara. Much appreciated. Gotta go to work. Have a good one at work.
I appreciate your enthusiasm, and I'm eager to discover what we may find there as well. But if our experience at Gringotts, let alone what happened to Miriam, taught me anything, it's that the path we're on is terribly dangerous. I'd like you to work with Professor Hecat a bit before we continue.
But sir, how dangerous could the library be? Perhaps we're only after a book.
Perhaps we are only after a book, but we should be prepared for anything. Once you've honed your defensive magic further, come and see me. I'll let Professor Hecat know to expect you.
Revelio.
Nope. No quest available. Open quest log. Ah. Oh, I gotta do that next. But we'll forward to Professor Hecat for this new spell first. And it's only one floor down. I don't think we need to flew anywhere.
Revelio.
Yeah, the music is a nice touch. You know, start lighting bottle rockets and glass bottles at that age. Jenny, I hate to be the one to break it to you, but there are 80-year-old men still lighting a bottle rockets at that age, at their age. Here's the beauty of men, and I this is what I stand by. This is one of the best positives of men. We're always, to a degree, fun-loving dorks. Pretty much always.
Student would help me with my sad predicament.
That wasn't very subtle.
Don't you know who I am? Zenobia Noak. The girl whom everyone at school hates for no reason.
Good game, so. Oh. Sorry to hear that. Why does everyone hate you?
Everyone hates you. Why?
Because Hogwarts is full of bullies and spoilsports. Leander Pruitt's one of the worst, that no-talent moon mind. I wanted to make some new friends, and so I brought my collection down to the common room. My gobstone collection, that is. I was hoping someone would want to play. Are you familiar with gobstones? Little balls, like marbles. Grand game. And if you lose, they spray you with a foul-smelling liquid.
Gobstones? Sounds like a fun challenge.
That's what I tried to tell everyone. People can be so cruel. Just because they're sprayed all over with smelly gobstone spit, it's their own fault for losing. Imelda is one of the worst losers. Everett and Astoria are terrible as well. And now those poor losers have taken my gobstones and hidden them in very high places all over the school.
Oh, a collectathon mission. If I'd been covered in stinky liquid, I'd hide the source.
You caused the smelly situation, and they responded accordingly.
I didn't make the rules. Anyway, I can't work out how to get them back on my own. I don't think I know the necessary spells yet. I need someone, perhaps a selfless and talented 5th year to help me.
Flattery.
Do you have any suggestions on how to get your gobstones down from their hiding spots?
If I knew that, I'd get them myself. Whoever hid my gobstones that high got up there somehow.
Haven't you any friends at school?
Not really. Natty said hello once, but not a word since.
I'll see what I can do.
I'd appreciate the help. If you do find all of my gobstones, do come and see me again. I'll be back to playing Snake Pit and Jackstone by myself in no time.
Curious sounding name. Right.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones. Accio! Well, that's one of Zenobia's gobstones. I hardly see what all the fuss is about.
It is rather odd. Alright, the high place up there. Spiral staircase.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones. Revelio. Revelio.
Oh. It was in that spot.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
Oh, it's you. I didn't realize you talked. Should have figured. Ah. Gobstones, gobstones, gobby, gobby, gobstones. Okay. Oh, hello.
Levioso. Accio.
Damn it.
Lumos.
Nah. Just seeing if any of my spells I currently possess were able to piss him off.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
It can broaden the mind, but it doesn't necessarily broaden it. Can and do are very different things. It's up to the individual to make best of their travels and understanding of said travels. There's a number there. Ah, okay. So that's supposed to be 2. That's supposed to be... If it's IV, it's supposed to be 4.
Revelio.
Ah.
Levioso. Reparo.
Okay, maybe it needs to be ignited. So I'll probably have to learn Incendio first before I can finish that puzzle. But that puzzle seems pretty straightforward. Yeah, they need to be lit to be turned. Note to self. When I receive Incendio, come back and unlock that little puzzle. I'm assuming Incendio is going to be the charm.
For I can't wait to watch you try. Can't get...
Open sesame.
Lumos. Revelio. Reparo. I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
There it is. Alright, just 2 more. Oh, nice. Yeah, they are neat. I'd say a huge part of this game's exploration comes in the form of, well, exploration.
Accio!
I don't know.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
Revelio.
Goblet of Fire.
Revelio.
Fairy cap. Okay. Troll armor.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
What are you up to now?
Revelio. Accio.
There it is.
That's the last of Zenobia's gobstones. I should go and see her.
Alright. Let's port over and see the young lass.
I hope you've had more luck than I did tracking down my gobstones.
Indeed I
Hello,
did.
Zenobia. I found all your gobstones.
Really? I didn't think it was possible. However did you do it?
Common sense and basic magic.
Well, may I have my gobstones back?
So wait, do I still get the experience if I refuse to turn them in? I don't know if I want to give them back to her. Like, because as far as I'm concerned, she misused them to begin with. Like she was playing a game with other people, and to be fair, the other people consented to play the game with her. I don't know, like, for me, she's just gonna, you know, play him again with other people, probably on because the thing is we're missing some details of that story. I have a feeling that when she played Godstones with some of the other people, she didn't tell them what would happen. Because the thing is, if they were so against smelling bad, did they know the rules though? Maybe I didn't pay enough attention to what she said before. I don't know. Like, if they knew the rules, they got what they deserved. So, yeah,
of course, they are yours after all.
Oh, how wonderful. I shall dedicate all of my future victories to you. Speaking of which, now that I have all my gobstones back, I wonder if anyone in the common room would be up for a game.
Terrible idea.
That's a horrible idea. No one wants to get that awful stench all over them again.
Why not? Gobstones are splendid fun, and now everyone knows the rules. Very well, off I go. Wish me luck.
Well, I got what I wanted out of that.
I'm here about the new spell you wanted to teach me, Professor.
Good. Professor Fig indicated a certain urgency to you completing your defensive magic assignments. As such, you are to learn Incendio, the fire-making spell, handy for lighting torches, burning away spider webs, and, when necessary, defending against those who would wish to do us harm.
Sounds versatile.
Quite. But before we get started, I'd like you to complete a few tasks. You may be surprised by some of them. Astonishing how much students don't think their professors know. When you're finished, come and see me. Then we shall begin working on
Day Anarchy. Welcome to the stream. I'm so glad
You
people
know
are
where to
molding
find
about
me
this.
Once you've finished.
Alright. In between the lack of a boycott actually working on this and Bill Mayer's more recent spiel, I do feel like a lot of it's getting rejected, among some other things. Yeah, I still think the boycott against this game is completely brain dead. Especially since, you know, as we...
Wands isn't as secret as it's believed to be.
Revelio. Especially since in this game, it's fairly progressive. Like, we've met a trans character, which, credit to the game, it did diversity the correct way, so far anyway. Where every diverse character, in terms of like where they're from, or in terms of like who they are as a person, it doesn't make the game about that, and it doesn't slap you in the face with it. The trans character we met, I only found out was trans because Mr. Bones in the chat pointed it out to me. Because before that, I just thought the voice actor sounded a little weird. So, you know, the game is fairly progressive. Ironically, the people who are championing its downfall and destruction are the opposite. And sorry, no, they're not the opposite. They are the wokos who push this shit the most. Really nice voice acting, yeah. It's got really nice voice acting so far, for the most part. So I find that almost ironic now that I'm playing through it, because it's like this game has so many of the things that they normally pretend to give a shit about, but because J.K. Rowling had an opinion years ago in an offhanded tweet of all things, they've completely blown everything out of proportion because they're psychopaths. Yeah, action people are freaking weird.
Glad you could make it. Lucan's just over there.
Can I help you?
Sebastian told me to see you about a club.
If Sebastian vouches for you, that's all I need to know. I coordinate duels for crossed wands. A dueling club of sorts. It's invitation only, so you must have really impressed Sebastian.
Oh.
I'm flattered to hear that. Sebastian's not a bad duelist either.
Imagine it's quite something to see the two of you duel.
How does cross wands work exactly?
You show up, I match you with other duelists, and whoever is still standing in the end wins. It's our way of determining the school's greatest duelist once and for all. And to liven things up, the winner is awarded a prize. Interested?
Of course. Dueling's an entertaining pastime.
I agree. Besides, in crossed ones, you can duel with a partner if you like. Your first time I'll pair you with Sebastian. Next time, you'll need to bring a partner along, or duel alone. So, care to step into the ring?
How do you duel alone?
Get me in the ring.
Spectacular! Let the fireworks begin!
We'll make you regret signing up.
Break through your shields with control spells, like levitation spell, okay. Yeah. Oh, caps lock is target lock. That's interesting.
Confringo!
Come on, Levioso!
Expulso!
Levioso!
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 Expulso!
Levioso!
What to do?
Fairly straightforward.
Nice work. Sebastian wasn't wrong about you. There's strong competition ahead, but keep this up and you could be the next school champion.
Brilliant. Count me in.
I shall. In fact, the second duel is ready when you are. And as a fully initiated member, you now have access to the official Crossed Wands training dummy. Very good way to master spell combinations. Come and see me and I'll set it up. Again, congratulations on your first Crossed Wands victory. Well fought. Hope to see you back here again.
Thank you for subscribing. I unfortunately didn't see the subscribe thing, but thank you. Alright, yeah. Ooh. Actually, I like how that looks. Ah. I see. So I do have access to that. Okay, so it's just that's just aesthetic. For now, I'm gonna keep the traditional robes on. Got ensemble. I think I'll do that underneath. Yeah, I'll actually put on the dark side robe stuff later. I will put on the gloves for now, though. Yeah, but apparently, so yeah, okay. Yeah, that's cool. But I'll equip the dark arts stuff later. Once I actually can get like that full, you know, evil vibe going.
Glad you're back.
Hello, Lucan. Is the next round of Crossed Wands all set?
Why, yes it is.
Snack rope.
I've got a great match lined up. Ready for another round?
Ready for another round? Yep.
I'm ready. Let's do it.
Brilliant.
Let's do this thing.
Yes, Sebastian.
Then let's get to it.
Snack. Snack.
Ready to get thrashed?
Are you?
Apologies in advance.
Oh, confident little weasels.
Levioso. 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 Oh, there goes my way. Levioso.
I'm the one.
Levioso.
Act like a winner.
Potato. Stupid. Come on.
Duel.
Ha! Victory is mine.
Bravo.
I gave it my all.
You did indeed. The other duelists have already taken notice of you, but after that last round, they'll really have it in for you. You'd better keep practicing if you want a chance at winning, or at least surviving the next round.
Oh, wait, do you just see me walk the floor with those kids?
The next round is for all the gobstones, so to speak.
Indeed. Alright, now to do the practice round thing.
Hello, Lucan. May I use the training dummy?
Of course. I'll fetch it and give you a list of combinations to practice. Ready to have a try now?
Sure thing.
That would be wonderful.
Be sure to cast all your spells before the dummy lands. If you need to stop practicing before you finish all of them, let me know.
Okay.
Accio.
That's it!
Levioso.
Pretty straightforward.
Excellent form.
Levioso. Accio.
Good one! I'd say that's enough practice. You looked good out there.
Thank you, Lucan.
You monster. I know.
I say better
I'm
to
so
discover
evil.
one's
It's almost like I'm
weaknesses during
Slytherin or
practice
something.
Than during a duel. You'll be a fearsome challenger now.
Assignment's all finished.
I could test you. Oh, that would be incredible. If you're sure.
I'll be tested too.
You already know the dates of every goblin rebellion that hasn't even happened yet.
Oi! Can you help me?
What do you need help with?
Hello? Were you calling me?
I was, yes. Thought you might be interested in joining me for a bit of an adventure. Following a treasure map, to be precise. Slight respite from battling the odd troll, I should think. Asked Poppy if she'd be interested as well, but couldn't drag her away from her puff skein. I found 2 maps lying about, both leading to locations around Hogwarts. Care to have a look at one?
Following a Hogwarts treasure map. Count me in.
Wonderful. Hogwarts fascinates me. You can keep whatever treasure lies at the end of your map. I'll be satisfied just knowing where it leads.
Ugh. Hufflepuffs.
Where do you suggest I search first?
Based on a cursory review of your map, I'd suggest somewhere near Hecat's classroom.
Very well. I shall take a look if I can find the time.
Fair enough. Meet me back here if you find anything.
I'm not sure how to read this.
Ah, a rhinoceros skeleton. I'm on the right track.
Oh, my friends. Shush. Not a one of them deserves more than a tea.
There's the fountain. I'm getting closer.
The Daedalian keys are back. Aren't they brilliant?
This stairwell looks promising. This looks like the portrait from the map. And where's the treasure? There was a doorway hidden within the portrait.
Ooh.
I wonder what came of Arthur's search.
Authentic historians. Alright, let me see. Interesting. Very Hufflepuff in design. Exploration.
Revelio.
Daedalian keys are back. Aren't they brilliant?
Is everything all right?
Yes, I'm sorry. I'm Nellie, by the way. I'm just so excited that the Daedalian keys are back.
Clearly.
What keys?
The Daedalian keys. Surely you've seen them flying about. Rumor is that a former headmistress, Professor Moll, conjured them to protect the contents of certain locked cabinets years ago. Professor Black couldn't be bothered to disenchant the keys, and they appear every few years. You should try to catch one.
Why would I do that?
Each key will lead you to a locked cabinet somewhere in the castle. If you can manage to get the key into the cabinet lock, not an easy task, you may find a reward.
Why would Professor Mole conjure flying keys?
What I heard is that it had something to do with keeping Peeves out of things. But that may or may not be true. He's a poltergeist. I thought they could go almost anywhere.
Should be able to. He's a ghost.
Surely you will be trying to complete the challenge as well.
I've tried, and I can't even get past the first cabinets. Perhaps you'll have better luck. I'd love to know what's in the cabinets.
Perhaps I'll give it a go.
I hope you do. In fact, I think I heard one of the keys in the astronomy tower. You should listen for them. I hope you follow a few keys at least. If you manage to open a cabinet, I'd love to know what you find, if anything.
I'm already level 7. Well, I wonder what the max level in this game is. Not sure how these doors work.
Find anything yet?
Hello, Arthur. Thought you might like to know that my map led to a doorway hidden within a portrait.
Oh, how clever! Mine led to the boathouse. Barely found the treasure before I saw the headmaster coming. He shooed me out of there, but not before I got a few galleons richer. What did you find?
I found what I believe is an authentic historian's uniform.
Oh, that's lucky. Seems as though we both had success. Glad I enlisted you to join me. Well, on to the next Hogwarts mystery. Wonder if a quick rummage round Weasley's office might yield anything interesting.
There are a lot of cats all over this place. Now to return to Professor Hackett and learn Incendio. Alright, making my way down here. Cool, then go light the bridge on fire.
Mr. Brattleby was able to accommodate you, and that you found success in your endeavors.
I finished all of the tasks you gave me, Professor Hackett.
Glad to hear it. Then you should be ready to learn Incendio.
Should be, Professor.
Yes. I'm sorry to say, I visited enough careless colleagues at St. Mungo's to assure you that fire is a fickle servant. Your spellcasting has impressed me thus far, but please maintain focus. I would rather we not end today's lesson with your robes aflame. Let us begin. And remember, focus on the proper wand movement. Concentrate and keep your wand steady.
Incendio. Ah, okay. So we can switch out. I will put that in 1. Because we haven't used Lumos too much lately.
Incendio.
Getting it. Keep at it. And do try not to incinerate yourself.
I'll do my best, Professor. Thank you.
Setting things ablaze is certainly cathartic, isn't it?
You know it. Alright. Crap, now I gotta find the bridge again. Wasn't over here, was it? Oh, herbology, I'm assuming. Ah, another floating page.
Accio. Revelio.
Okay.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Potions class. That's not ominous.
Revelio. Revelio.
There it is.
Your rapscallions are surely up to no good. Off with you.
Sir Cadogan! I love this guy. In the books, he took over for the fat lady in Prisoner of Azkaban when she refused to come back because her portrait was attacked by Sirius Black while she was refusing him entrance. And after he slashed up her portrait, she was terrified of coming back, so Sir Cadogan bravely stepped forth and sacrificed himself and became the new guardian of Gryffindor House. And then, of course, he bungled his job when he let in Sirius because he had the passwords. Because Crookshanks stole the passwords from Neville's bedside table because he had written the passwords down so he wouldn't forget. The books are great. Or it can be, anyway. At times, they can be really flawed. Like Quidditch. Don't get me started with why Quidditch is like a terrible game once you really break it down.
I've always said that travel broad.
Incendio. Accio. Levioso.
Ah, there you are.
Hello, sir. You'll be pleased to know that I worked on my defensive magic with Professor Hecat.
So I hear. She tells me you've taken rather well to your new wand. You must continue to work with her and your other professors to improve your skills. That said, I don't wish to postpone our visit to the library any longer. So, shall we proceed?
Fig, I have work for you. Come.
Headmaster, I'm with a student and my schedule
Your schedule will wait indefinitely, as will your student. I would think that after all the trouble you caused me with Osric, you'd be eager to make amends. My office, 5 minutes.
Phineas is not how I always pictured him.
That man is exasperating. Unfortunately, our trip to the restricted section will have to wait a bit longer.
But, Professor...
We have no choice. It would be unwise to provoke our illustrious headmaster further. I shall find you when I've completed whatever toils I must endure.
Thing is, in the books, Phineas, we actually kind of got to know Phineas's personality a little bit through his portrait, which Hermione nicked from Grimmauld Place. She got her hands on his... Yeah, the fire spell, just saying. I know, I will go back to the bridge, but...
sneaking into the restricted section.
I can't remember where the bridge is. That's the problem. Oh, I'm thinking that's it. So let's port over there. I think that's the bridge. So as I was saying, but within the books, we got to know a little bit about Phineas from his portrait after Hermione nicked it from Grimmauld Place. And she used him to go back and forth and kind of spy on Snape back in Hogwarts because he had another portrait there. And from what I gathered from his personality, he wasn't like a very helpful or forthcoming guy, and he only cared that Snape was the headmaster. And you know, he wasn't going out of his way to help the squad, if you will. But I never really took from that Phineas was a bad headmaster in his time or a bad person in his time. More so to me anyway, it always came off that Phineas was just simply, he was in the know. Like, he knew, because he was right there in the headmaster's office, when Snape and Dumbledore were discussing their plans and were trying to find the solutions to things, and when they were planning everything about Harry and his eventual fate. So I always took it that the reason he wasn't forthcoming with help is he knew the end game that Dumbledore had planned out, and he just kind of trusted it. I mean, call me crazy, that was always my takeaway from that. Okay, here we are. Yep, in the right spot. Alright, so Incendio. Good. Okay, so that's got to be at number 2. That's got to be at IV. And that's got to stay at 1. It's the last one. That's gonna be 3. What do I get? What do I unlock? What do I do?
Oh.
I found the underneath
Revelio
of another. Oh, okay. There's a chest here. Magical diagrams. And sleek dueling gloves. Now that looks interesting. I like. They nice. And I even think the appearance is okay, so I don't think I'll change the appearance. Mysterious hole. Well, like any man worth my salt, I am very fascinated by the mysterious hole. I'll see myself out. Okay. So yeah, that was worth it. That was interesting. So now we talk to Sebastian.
Incendio!
Damn. I don't know, I saw fire on it and I was like, yeah, well, clearly Incendio is used for something with that.
You promised me an explanation for what happened in the Three Broomsticks. Not many students have Victor Rookwood's attention. What was that all about?
I've never even met him. Perhaps he mistook me for another student.
If you say so. I won't press you now, but you will have to tell me what's going on at some point. You might need me. So,
maybe
why
later.
were you looking for me?
I need to find something for Professor Fig, but it's in the restricted section of the library.
He can't get it himself?
He was called away by Black at the last moment. I suppose I could wait to get a note from him, but...
You want to show some initiative.
Precisely. You mentioned being clever enough not to get caught in the restricted section.
And I am. Meet me outside the library tonight, and tell no one.
How concerned should I be about the librarian?
Madame Scribner doesn't take kindly to clandestine activities taking place amongst her precious books, so do all that you can to avoid her. She and I have had our entanglements, but I can hold my own against her. You may not be so lucky.
Thank you, Sebastian. I'll meet you later.
Oh yeah, it is getting a bit late. I'm gonna have to call it soon-ish. I'm pushing it a bit later than I should, but
See there? That's the door we need to reach. And those annoying prefects would love nothing more than to rat on us to Scribner, so don't let them see us. Understood?
I can be sneaky. Let's go.
Hold on now. There's a spell you should know. The Disillusionment Charm. Good for getting places you're not supposed to be. Cast it and you'll appear as little more than a trick of the light, just as long as you keep your distance and stay quiet.
You mean I'll actually be able to turn invisible?
Something like that. It's not as foolproof as a cloak, but those are expensive. And spells are free. Give it a try.
Oh.
I shall pretend I cannot see you.
Thank you.
The librarian's still here. Quick, behind the bookcase.
My masterful sneakery.
You told me the librarian would be gone by now.
I said usually, but it'll still be all right. Do you see her desk behind me? The key is in the drawer of that desk. Now, here's what we're going to do. I'll create a distraction to draw her away. You focus on getting the key. I'll meet you outside of the restricted section.
You distract, I get the key. Understood.
I said I'd get you in, and I always keep my word. Trust me.
Is someone there? Is that you, Peeves?
That wasn't so difficult after all. How to find that book?
Oh, that one's charmed to look more useful than it is. It's fooled me twice. Never judge a tome by its cover, I say.
Right. Use basic cast while undetected to lure authority figures and enemies to a desired location. Okay.
Ghost, don't let her see you. Should be in the clear now. There's no need for us to be skulking about.
So what is it you've been looking for?
I'm looking for a cure to help my twin sister, Anne, so that she can return to
Revelio.
Because Merlin knows everyone else has given up.
Why do you think you'll find a cure in the restricted section? Does the Hogwarts matron have nothing that can help Anne?
No, we've tried everyone from Nurse Blaney to St. Mungo's. But I can research on my own. No need to concern yourself with that right now. Let's focus on what you're after.
So his sister is
precisely?
especially sick.
I'll know it when I see it.
You're being awfully cryptic.
Nah, Filch wouldn't even be born yet. This is the 1800s, and the Harry Potter novels take place during the late 20th century. You know, 1980 and 1990, I believe, is the whole timeline. Yeah, get back in your box, you little shit.
Revelio.
Who have we here? Sebastian Solo and his new little friend. Out exploring
Peeves.
where they shouldn't be. Naughty, naughty. You'll get caughty.
Peeves, don't you...
I'm going to tell. I'm going to tell. I'm going to tell.
Oh, blasted Peeves! I've got to stop him, or at least get to the librarian with a good excuse for all of this.
Wait, I don't want you getting into trouble for me.
I have a way with the faculty when it comes to disciplinary matters. Besides, I like having friends who are in my debt. Now go. Good luck in your search.
True Slytherin.
Now,
Respect.
where's that damned poltergeist got to?
I know just the spell to repair this armor.
Yeah, Reparo.
Reparo.
Okay.
course, traces of ancient magic. That's it!
Huh. Got ourselves a nice scarf. In the mirror universe. Indeed.
Where might this lead?
We're about to find out.
I need to wake up that rune over there. Incendio!
Okay. Just shoot it, I guess.
Not surprising. Guards at the ready.
Okay.
Incendio!
Oh shit.
This must be the way forward, but to where? Nearly there. Let's keep my wits about me.
Back bowler hat. Aw, I gotta be level 9. Boo.
Revelio. Levioso. Accio. Levioso. Protego. It is a book after all.
Over another pensive? This seems to be a trend. By the way, if you guys are enjoying the stream, make sure to leave a like, support, all that fun stuff. More memory diving. That would be freaky. Cool, but freaky. Oh, a Minimu peasant would freak the fuck out. They'd probably think of it as like a rite of God. It's like God has blessed us. They literally think Jesus bled on something. They would freak the fuck out. It would be a divine experience. That or Satan.
You wanted to see me? Headmistress Fitzgerald, Professor Rackham.
Miss Isadora Morganach, welcome.
Professor Rookwood, Professor McCaw.
We understand that you are adjusting well to life at Hogwarts.
I am.
I am glad. Especially in light of your unusual situation, starting as a 5th year.
As it happens, I was also admitted to Hogwarts as a 5th year. I've never heard of another like us.
Miss Morganach, when we spoke yesterday after class, you asked about the beautiful swirls you saw years ago when we visited your hamlet.
I recognized you all immediately. I cannot thank you enough for what you did.
We were glad to help.
And yes, I did see swirls of magic everywhere that day. My father insists it was my imagination running wild, but it was certainly real to me.
It was not your imagination.
Percival, Professor Rackham can see them too. But we've never known of another who could.
Don't understand. What are they?
The whispers or traces that appear when a particular form of ancient magic is wielded.
Ancient magic?
Few are capable of wielding it. Hogwarts itself is a stronghold of ancient magic.
So if I can see traces of ancient magic, does that mean I can wield it too?
With the proper training.
But let us not get ahead of ourselves, Miss Morganach.
Before I can train you to wield such magic, you must first master all that Hogwarts has to offer.
A magic this powerful can do great harm in the wrong hands. It must be wielded by a select few. As such, we ask that you not speak to anyone about what we have discussed here today.
Sebastian.
Oh yeah, non-nerving at all.
Sneaking in the restricted section again! I had thought we were through with this mischief. Clearly detentions are insufficient. I'm afraid I must take this to the headmaster.
But
that being said, Peeves informs me that you didn't come alone tonight. If someone has coerced you, I would have you tell me. You're a bright boy. Don't waste this.
There was nobody else. I came alone.
Oh, Sebastian. What will your uncle say?
Okay. Okay. Do.
Reparo.
Alright, I'm definitely gonna have to call it there for now. Yeah, I have to hit the hay because I got work tomorrow. I will continue streaming this tomorrow when I get home. Oh, man. I definitely pushed my luck with the hours. I'm going to get less sleep tonight than I wanted, but it's a brand new game. It caught me by surprise, and I'm glad it's, so far, it's pretty good. Now, unfortunately, the performance optimization that we saw in the initial intro section was, not consistent. Because once we got to Hogwarts, it did tank. One second, I'm going to take off my shirt. This over shirt I have, because I'm boiling. But the optimization we saw there was not maintained, unfortunately. On high settings, the game definitely tanked the moment we got to Hogwarts proper and got to the open world segments. Things started to lag a bit. And I do think that if I wasn't streaming and I had it on high, that wouldn't have happened. I don't know for certain. I'll have to test it at some point. But unfortunately, streaming it, yeah, I definitely had to lower it to low settings. Credit to the game, though, the low settings don't look low. They look actually quite high for a lot of games still. So, I mean, the water effects when I still had it on low looked amazing. Generally speaking, even on low, this game looks amazing. So I'm not even sure what settings or what things got lowered when I lowered it to low. But generally speaking, outside of that, and I wish I had a 3080 or 3090 or something like that to just run off of. That way I could like baller this game at max stuff while streaming. But unfortunately, I still only have a 2080 Super, which I would have hoped would be able to maintain high while streaming just fine. But Regardless, yeah. Strip. Yep. Oh god. Well, anyway, outside of that, it's running pretty damn good. I mean, the combat feels very good, very fluid, very responsive to your actions. The story is interesting and has me hooked enough to keep going, and I certainly want to see where everything's leading. I'm curious about the overall mystery of the story. It's very Harry Potter-esque. Like there's a core mystery. This carrot on a stick like mystery that all Harry Potter books had. In this story as well, there's a carrot on the stick mystery that you're trying to solve by the end. And no doubt there will be twists and turns. But yeah, it's interesting so far. The side quests have been interesting and not too frustrating. And with Hogwarts having so many fast travel parts because of the flu system, that definitely makes running around feel a lot less arduous. Generally speaking, I just gotta say, it looks pretty damn good. Like, the game is solid. It's not just a pretty face. It's got some depth underneath, which is really good to see. I'm not gonna make any like final reviews or anything here. We're only 5 hours in, give or take. So there's still plenty to look over, but for right now, the game is a solid game so far. Anyway, that's it for me, guys. Hope you guys enjoyed the stream. Hope you guys are looking forward to more. And I will catch you guys next time. Make sure to leave a like and subscribe, all that fun stuff. And I'll catch you guys next time. Bye-bye.